Why didn't y'all tell me that was so loud? Jesus. It's so loud. Not used to playing music not on my vinyls. Howdy, Gorley. Howdy, Diesel. Yeah, boy. We got ourselves a hand cam. We shouldn't be able to do shots. And that's the button I forgot to press right before stream. High boats. I see the Twitch bot is also not. There we go. Now that should do things. Now I gotta go through the whole process of canceling your request, boats, so that you can get your points back. Oh shit. That one auto redeems, doesn't it? Oh, boats, I can't give you your points back. That shit auto redeems. I'm sorry. Oh no. Boats, no. I need to be more careful when I set these alerts so that cheeky boys like you. Although I do believe I announced this one, so it's not that much of a surprise, but it is an off schedule stream. Ooh, maybe I should have cut my nails. Who knows? But yeah, check this out. Oh, you didn't see that security on Discord? Well, you could very easily join the Discord, but my keyboard's all the way over here, so I can't type the command. If you do ! Discord, you can find it. Or if you are sick of joining too many Discord links, that's totally understandable. Whoop. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. It's to the point where I have... Yes, same. I only talk in like 2 as well. One of which is the one that I'm a part of. And then the other 2 are to like keep up with some old coworkers. There's a lot of people that use Discord for like... as like social media. I'm not much of a social media guy to begin with. So I mostly kind of just use it as like a texting app. But for the people who do like to interact with others on Discord servers, that is why it exists. So, although there are some pretty fantastic Nuzlocke memes going on in the channel right now. I need to clear the load. See, what I do is I just shove them all into a folder on Discord. Hang on, I think I can pull this up. Boink. Ooh. Yeah, I just have there's Femboy Futa House. I just have a folder of a bunch of Discords right over here. And then I click this little button and it's gone. Oh, hang on. I gotta change my chroma. It's filtering out the yellow. Can't have that. There we go. Let's use the shittier chroma for this. Did I download Femboy Futa? No, I did not. No. Because God forbid that shows up in my Steam library while I'm on stream. Oh, well, thank you, Pomo. How do I... There we go. Endgame. It's all official. Because, hang on. Let me check to make sure this works. Fem. Oh, sorry, man. Well, your boss doesn't stream on Twitch and could get banned for it, so. Cheers, we're drinking some green tea that I got from Japan. Delicious stuff. But that is not the reason for the hand cam today. Oh, that's what yeah, that's what my worry is. Absolutely, for sure. As many may have guessed from the hand cam and my previous teasing and the current soundtrack playing right now, allow me to introduce you to my latest ill-advised financial decision. I finally got one. My local retro shop had one. I blurred out a bunch of things so, you know, I don't dox myself, and I folded the receipt over. I'm going to be... I left the receipt on because I'm going to, like, try and get it out from behind. I was trying to, like, pick it off from here, but it seems kind of like it's stuck on something. So I'm going to open up the box, and then I'm going to try and, like, I'm going to use, like, one of my tools here to, like, slowly, like, pry the staple off. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I figured I'd do a little bit of a content YouTuber unboxing here for the Switch 2 for anybody who hasn't been able to get a hold of it. I've been seeing online that these things are going for like $700, $800. Fuck you, scalpers. That shit sucks. And it seems like no one has taken the bait for this receipt. Has nobody heard the stories about the staples on the Switch boxes? There was a GameStop in New York that stapled receipts to Switch boxes that ended up puncturing the screen for a bunch of people. Nobody saw that? Oh, okay. Nobody took the bait then. That's fine. I thought it was funny. Yes, I am drinking tea as well. Also, no staplers. There's a staple right there. You know? I just so happens to tape it to the box. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought it was funny. A funny idea, like 10 minutes before stream. Thought at least one person would have fell for it. I guess not. Unsubscribe. That was an idea that I had, like, literally like 5 minutes before stream. Like, wait, I could do this. I don't have a GameStop receipt, but I recently went to my retro shop to pick up, like, Final Fantasy Tactics and LA Noire and all that shit. But no. Thank you for humoring me, Boats. Thank you. Good effort. Anywho, this is still a virgin box, though. Still has the little seal and everything, which I guess I'll be cutting open right now. Zip. But yeah, this is actually, I did not pick this up at a box store. I was one of the people that was on the list that Nintendo greenlit for letting you pre-order your own little private shop section for the Switch, because I spent a lot of money on them and paid for Nintendo Online and all that stuff. One thing that surprised me about this box was the hey Brainoid, was the size of it. You can't really tell because it's enormous on screen right now, but like, that's my hand. Like, it's small. Like, it's tiny. It came in such a small box. I was like, did they really send me a Nintendo Switch? Like, this shit is compact. Masterfully packaged. I always enjoy a good console box. It's been such a damn. I think the last time I bought a console was the Switch in 2016. Yeah, I think it was. And then before that, I bought a PS4 used from my my coworker who got the Monster Hunter edition of it. So I don't count that. And then the PS3 before that, like way after the PS4 was out. But yeah, it's been a while since I've opened up a fresh new console box. Hey, how did Next Fest go for you, Brainoid? Got a lot of new people on your Discord. A lot of good feedback. I guess I gotta do it this way. Is there... I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful. Pomo, did you also get the bundle? Is the game installed on the console already, or does it come with like a sheet with a code on it? Because I definitely don't want to show that on stream. Okay. Around 1,500. Dude, that's sick. That's sick. Nice. Oh, it's covered? Perfect. That's awesome, man. All right. Let's take a peek. Ooh. You know what? I've actually seen a couple of... or I at least saw one VTuber open this stuff up, and she actually pre-opened it in order to, like, make sure that this screen opened up like this, so it wouldn't show the reflection of her face. The lengths that they have to go through to protect their identity is insane. They actually, like, took painter's tape and put, like, a sheet of paper over the screen of their old Switch when they were, like, doing comparisons and things. But yeah, this is looking nice and compact. Let's get the little sleeve. Oh. Oh. So it's hard for me to tell right out the... Hello! Get a little behind the scenes look. Oh, this is... All right, hang on. This is the face that I would always see whenever... Wait, hang on. Right down here. That I would always see whenever Animal Crossing would go into a loading screen. Just be like... That's me having the time of my life playing Animal Crossing during COVID. That's exactly what it was like. That's... Okay, I can see why they put that... Jesus. I can see why they put that on the paper on there. Okay. That's looking pretty. So it's going to be hard for me to tell the differences inside... Oh, wait, hang on, though. These are pretty nice. These are a lot bigger than the originals, I think. Hang on. I have the original right here, actually. What am I doing? Bam! There's that. Oh my god. Hang on. Oh, that's gonna feel real good on my giant ass hands. Holy shit. That's gonna be nice. Oh, look, and they even got the money button. The button that you can't use unless you pay a subscription. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Love you for that, Nintendo. I'm gonna be a little bit cheeky here during this unboxing. Okay. Yeah, my hands are enormous, so this is a huge benefit for me, for sure. Don't get rid of your Switch One. That is not the plan. I don't even plan on playing it or playing anything Switch 2 on stream today, because I'm going to be extensively reviewing how to do like the little system transfer. What I am petrified of is losing any of my save progress for any of my games. I've heard mumblings about things about Animal Crossing, and I'll be damned if I lose my 500-hour Animal Crossing save by transferring systems. So I'm going to figure out the best and safest way to do it. Maybe, because similar to like the 3DS to new 3DS. Oh, look, there's my little boob light. My 3DS to new 3DS XL and my like Wii to Wii U. You can usually pick the software that you want to transfer. So I might do that depending on what I read in terms of like what does and doesn't safely transfer. I'm giving mine to my mom. System transfer is easy, but that's a good question. That would royally suck. I'm petrified of that. And I'm always petrified of that whenever I do any sort of like major system transfer like that. You need to have both Switches charging on good shit cables so it allows it. Wait, what do you... Oh, gotcha. I mean, do the cables that are provided with the Switch, are they not sufficient enough to do something like that? I don't know the one that came with the Switch and I managed to ping pong which Switch had cable on to accept the thing. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Does this not come with a charging cable? What are you talking about? Or did you just not have a charging cable for... What are you talking about? It does? I would imagine it would. Oh, wait, hang on. What am I doing? Oh, right. They're color-coded. Look at that. God, this is a... Maybe I should move this box out of the way. Keep it on my lap for a bit. There that is. Trying not to touch the screen with my fingies. I believe I've already failed. Yeah, I got the edges. But yeah. Got a little color-coded thing here. I'm not using my high-res cam for this, which is maybe a bit ill-advised, but... Alright. Let's see how that fit. Oh, we gotta get the money shot. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, holy shit. This is big. This is some big shit. That does feel good. Dude, I'm so self-conscious with this stupid low-angle, like, third camera I got going on here. God damn. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this is feeling... Oh, wow. My biggest worry when they first introduced the Switch 2 and it's, like, magnet-based sort of connectivity was that I would easily just be able to, like, pop them off. But they... Damn. They're stuck on there. So I think you just have to hit this little button here to release it. Oh, hang on. Oh, oh, this way. The magnets are quite insane. No kidding. Oh, wow. Yeah, all this thing does is it just, I don't know if you can see it. It just pushes it out. Damn, this camera sucks ass. I need a new one for, like, these macro shots. That's all it does. And then that's enough to, like, separate the magnet. That's crazy. That's some cool tech, I'll be honest. And holy shit. Now that I have these, like, right next to each other, that's pretty game changer right there, I think. And this is coming at a good time because I'm gonna be flying. I'm gonna be doing some flying in the next month or so. I am going to get a new case for this. I did not think about that when I first picked this up, that I'm not gonna be able to use my regular case for it. But other than that, this thing is ready to travel. Man, there's literally only one good case. Well, you'll have to send it to me, my dude. What? I mean, I'm not using like one of the best cases in the world already. I'm using like a branded Splatoon one that's not necessarily like super protective, but it's like compact and it like covers the screen, and that's all I can really ask for. I don't need anything with a bunch of bells and whistles. I just need something that I can put my Switch 2 in order to protect the screen from like minor scratches and things. I don't need something that can protect it from impacts and shit like that. Like, how does this thing look? Oh, I don't mean a case like that. I mean like a carrying case. This does look neat. And it does look pretty comfy, but yeah, whenever I was traveling with the Switch, I'd basically just raw dog it like this. Got this fucking my face, man. Yeah, I need a carrying case. That's all I need. So I don't mind holding the Switch like this, despite my gigantic fingers or my gigantic hands. This was actually not that bad of a size for me to do stuff with long term. This is gonna feel amazing though. Got a little cat hair on it. Oof. Oof. Another interesting thing that I didn't know until it showed it on the that stupid tech demo that's selling for $10 that should have just been a Wii Sports pack-in title, is that apparently, does this work? Haha! You can attach them to the other side, and it doesn't matter. You can play your Switch upside down if you want. This actually might be neat for, I wonder how this functions gameplay-wise. Like, does the screen flip? Or does the screen stay the same? Because that would be kind of cool for like upside down challenge runs or something. I wonder if anyone would do like a speedrun strat like that. That'd be kind of neat. Oh, I just fat thumbed that screen. Good God. I'm gonna need to wipe this thing. I'm already manhandling it. Son of a bitch. Alright. This is crazy though. It basically fits an entire Switch into the screen itself. That's crazy. Alright. Let's get this old and busted out of here. Bring this box back. See what else is in here. Wait. All right. We got aha. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. Well, there's that. There was the whole download code. But you were right, Pomo. It is covered. This was the ill-advised financial decision. Yes, Rook. We are still playing Next Best Games, but I got this literally an hour before stream. Like, I think I can whip something together. I've never done the content creator unboxing sort of dealio. All right. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. I'd like to try the... Oh, wait, no. These are the things that you put on to, like, have it be a mouse, right? That was another thing that I didn't test, actually. Shut up, Pomo. No, it's fine. It's covered, Rook. You have to scratch it off to get it. That was something that I didn't test, actually. Hang on. Because if there's one thing that I can say about the Switch, is that this never felt good. Even with like the little attachment, it was barely serviceable. And for that, it was just good for like games like, I don't know, like Overcooked, something that just uses a joystick and like one button. But if God help you if you're playing something like Smash on this thing. Not even just because of like the limited number of buttons you have. I mean, shit, I'm pretty sure I played Brawl with a sideways Wiimote most of the time. But just because the size of it was just not good for my hands. This is better. Still not ideal. It's a lot better, though. And then let me see what it's like with a little mouse attachment. Oh. Ooh. That slots on pretty good. How does it feel as a mouse? I don't like this. If I'm going to be using this as a mouse, I wish I could, like, take this off. I mean, obviously, I can just... do this, but you could even take off the wrist straps for like a Wiimote. So, ugh. I don't like that actually. I think just because of this, I won't find myself using this sort of feature. Ooh. That is pretty slippery. Hang on. Oh, yeah. It's not going to be good on a I think my fingers are just too big for this. Yeah, it is a mouse. This was one of the things that I'm like, I saw it and just be like, I don't see a lot of games utilizing this. I think this is going to be like the IR sensor on the old Switch, where like it's there, but nobody really uses it. Because if I'm playing a console game, right? I never play my my Switch like standing up. I never did that thing in the trailer where like she props up her Switch on the airplane, on the little airplane desk, and then starts playing Skyrim with the two Joy-Con. I never played it like that. I play a lot of handheld Switch, but I never use a little kickstand. So the only two scenarios that I can see playing a game that uses a mouse like this is either in kickstand mode, which I'm not going to do, or in, obviously, like when it's plugged into the TV, which I feel like if I'm using a mouse, like I'm sitting on my couch and I'm like using a mouse or whatever, I'm not going to do that. So it's a cool feature, just like the IR sensor was a cool feature, but I don't think any game outside of like a first party Nintendo game is going to use it. It's one of those classic random Nintendo features that they throw into a console that nobody cares about. And I think it's just because of like my long ass gangly fingers. I can't stress how immediately uncomfortable these two fingers here that aren't on a button that are just like resting on the side. They're already cramping up when I'm trying to do this. And also maybe it's just because, hang on, let me, oh, there's quite a bit of friction here to where like you kind of have to like hang on to it a little bit. If you're just loosely like trying to glide it, you can see it's kind of like it's wobbling and it's falling off a little bit. So you have to like keep it pressed down. No, well, if you press it down, you get more friction. You got to just have a good grip on it on the sides. You have to kind of just like grip it on the sides. Damn, I don't think you can play a game of Civ with this like to its entirety without your fingers cramping up. I don't know. Well, the thing is like if I'm playing Mario Party, it's like in the living room or in the basement where I'm thinking like way back home when I used to play like those sorts of games with people. And I have some pretty thick carpet back home, so I can't do the thing that they would do with like the Wii Motion Plus when it came out, where you have to like set it on the ground to calibrate it, and then the gyro works around. I can't use this on carpet. That's for damn sure. I'm gonna need a couch that has a relatively smooth surface to be able to do something like this. And in that case, then I can't use it like a mouse where I'm like this. I'm gonna have to be sitting on the couch. You've got to be like controller right here. Just be like okay. But this is already like armrest level. I'm gonna need to go where my ass is sitting on the couch. That just doesn't, man. An interesting idea, but maybe one that I think should have been left in the prototype phase, or at least maybe cooked a little more. Like if there was just like a beefier side here, maybe something to prevent it from just like wobbling back and forth like this. But yeah, that's a big Hades map, boy. This has been here for years. You've just never seen it because I've never had a hand cam like this. The meme with the mouse is I'm gonna play on a mouse and touching a keyboard. Of course, yeah. Like this is sometimes Nintendo does some good stuff with their out-of-the-box ideas. I think one of the coolest innovations that they had. No, it was on Wii U, actually, was their gyro controls. And I think they also had it for 3DS. But the gyro controls, specifically for like Splatoon, it sounds like a joke, it sounds like a meme, but it is probably the most accurate aiming that you can get on a console without having a mouse plugged into it. Once you get over like the weird mental gymnastics you have to do to like tilt your controller to like aim at stuff, dude, I was doing some hybrid shit in Splatoon. I got to some high level play in Splatoon 1 where I'm like, I'm aiming a little bit with like the analog sticks, and then I'm doing like micro adjustments with like gyro controls and stuff. And dude, I had some like dead eye aim in Splatoon because of that combo. So gyro controls was actually pretty cool for like shooters or things where you have to aim. That was a cool innovation by Nintendo. I think this is a bit. First impression seems like a bit of a misfire in terms of like trying to bring some sort of like PC like fidelity and precision to a console. I don't think this is the right move. It's the wrong platform to try and do that in, and it's not executed great. It's too thin. This controller wasn't meant to be a mouse. I did see the wheelchair game, and actually, you know what? Let me try and emulate how that wheelchair game would feel so that I can get a good sense of how much that'll probably hurt to play. Well, first of all, I gotta strap in for safety, because that's another. This is a bummer. You cannot take this off even if you wanted to. Even if you just want to use this as a loose mouse, if you're not going to be like flinging it around and shit, if there's no need for you to have this wrist strap, you still have to wear it. That's no bueno. You think they'll have custom mice that are actually mouse shaped? Almost definitely. I mean, they already have a custom webcam that they can use with their chat feature that looks like a piranha plant, and you can like open and close its mouth. So they're almost definitely like going to make some sort of mouse. Well, maybe. They'll probably make one. But given how used I expect this feature to be, I don't expect them to make like a suite of them, like they kind of do with like pro controllers and things. So, yeah. So the wheelchair game, you had to like do this. Oh wait, no. It's probably more something like you have to do this and then raise your hands and bring it back. So like this is the wheelchair thing. Dude, my ring and pinky finger are already cramping up. It does not feel good to hold them like this. But you have to in order to get it to like not, if you want to move it sideways at all, you have to grip it. Man. And I also wonder what buttons they're going to be using on that. It might all be motion controls, which probably would be ideal. But you go like this, yeah. And then if you want to turn, which I would absolutely fuck up, you have to like spin the wheels in different directions. I think this is right, and then this would be left. And I think from the trailer I saw you like shoot by like flicking your wrist or something. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to play that game for more than like 5 minutes. Dude, that feels really bad on my pinky and ring finger. My hands were not built for this. This sort of control scheme was not made for adult Titan hands. That's for sure. My shaped, no Goomba shaped or Zelda bomb shaped. Oh wait, well there's the yeah, there's that Zelda like mouse bomb, isn't there? One that kind of like skitters after you place it. That'd be a slam dunk for a mouse, I would say. Even though the plant cam is actually worse than the regular camera they sell. Yes, some people have been saying that the fidelity of the Piranha Plant cam is worse. It has a lower like FOV, and I think it's in general like image quality is worse. Zoom. Yeah, wow. I wasn't expecting anything like that I would actually use as far as a mouse feature, but man, that's the first time that I think I've felt like my hands cramping up in real time when trying to engage with something like that. I'm just gonna not use it even more now. Oh man. Animal Crossing loading screen cam. But no, this is like the final nail in the coffin for me. Man, I'm thinking of buying Silk Song for Switch. Oh yeah, I bought Hollow Knight on Switch. I always, whenever there's like those sort of like smaller indie games that don't need massive PC specs, I'll always get them on Switch just because that portability for me is, I think I value that a lot more than most people because I do travel relatively frequently. And I also, nowadays, since I've been spending so much time on the computer for like work, and doing streaming and stuff, but I enjoy sitting at the computer doing streaming. I always try to, it doesn't feel great to sit in front of my PC, the same place where I work, and also play games. I've really started to value just like sitting on the couch, leaning back and playing something. I have hundreds of hours on Slay the Spire, a game that I would argue controls far better on a PC with the mouse. But I don't care because I can just veg out on a couch and play it for hours on Switch on the TV. And that is far more valuable to me in terms of like what I enjoy as an experience when I'm gaming these days. And that comes in ebbs and flows. I'm sure I'll be playing a lot more PC games in the future. But yeah, I'm absolutely getting Silk Song on Switch 2 when it releases. Like, that portability is huge. I played most of the first Hollow Knight in portable mode because I was visiting my family over the holidays. Oh. I forgot it comes with these little HDMI cables. Good. I was running out of those. Alright. Oi. OMG, the ceiling is white? Yeah, basically my entire apartment is white. It's kind of blinding. Nah, it's not going to be a sin. Hollow Knight on Switch ran flawlessly. No complaints whatsoever. Like, what are you going to get from, like, a PC outside of, like, higher res? And even then, the Switch 2 has, like, some pretty high-res capabilities, or so I have heard. I will be testing that on my own. I thought of a really good use for the mouse, the Switch mouse, kind of. Baby steps. I don't know how that game controls yet, but they did I opened up all the demos to make sure that they still worked post Next Fest, because technically Next Fest is done. It was done as of like, I think 10 a.m. Pacific time. But I don't know. Playing it at work while Unity loads is the biggest plus. Oh, dude, I would whip out my Switch and play and grab a couple of Mario Odyssey moons while my builds were compiling back when I was at Zynga. Or I would even just like play it at my desk on my lunch break and shit. But the biggest game changer for me, and the reason I played so much portable Switch back in the day when I got it in 2016, was because in 2016, I lived in San Francisco with no car, no access to in-unit laundry. So I would have a 1-hour commute to work via public transit that I would just kick back and play Switch. And anytime I wanted to do laundry, that was like a 2 to 3 hour experience, because I would have to cart my stuff uphill to go to a laundromat and then sit there babysitting my clothes as they washed and dried. Dude, Switch was a fucking game changer for that. Not to mention the 5-hour flights that I would have to take to visit my family back in Michigan over the holidays. Switch changed the game for me, portability wise. So I'm really right now only viewing this as just like a beefed up Switch One, because I haven't upgraded my Switch. No OLED, no new version V2s or whatever with better battery life from 2016. I'm working on an OG one, so I'm just like, yeah, I'll take a bigger screen for my portable travels and stuff, because it's already, the backwards compatible was the deal maker for me, honestly. Otherwise, I'm not interested in anything that's coming out for this thing until next month when Donkey Kong drops. Oh, thank you, Nintendo. Jesus Christ. It's about time that you make like a cable that like detaches. Not a fan of the C2C, but I think that's just a very personal opinion. This is kind of dense. But that was one of my biggest annoyances with traveling with the OG Switch, is that the charging cable was like hardwired to the back. C2C is better power-wise in its future. Oh, yeah, and I don't mind that. It's a really petty complaint. It's mostly because I still have some things that are USB to USB-C, and it annoys me whenever I grab the wrong cable. That's it. That's all it is. I don't have any other issues with it. Gotta get used to it. I think I just have to have, like, the majority of my devices use this cable, and then I'll be happy. It's so annoying. I have an old power brick that uses USB to micro USB, and it's the only thing that uses that. So whenever I want to charge it, I have to find that one specific cable that can plug into its micro USB port so I can plug it into some sort of USB charging thing. Ugh, it's always so, and I forget about it every single time that I have to charge it, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go digging for this, because I only charge it like once every couple months. Yeah, I'll probably stop using that eventually. Oh, I didn't know it came with one of these. That's kind of neat. I mean, I guess the original Switch came with it too. Let's see how this feels, because I'll definitely be using this thing unironically if I ever play any sort of Tetris. Because the thing for me about playing Tetris is that I gots to have these buttons separated, because the Pro Controller feels great. One of my favorite controllers ever. But the D-pad is a little squishy to the point where, like, I can accidentally hit, like, right and down at the same time, and I'll accidentally start, like, hard dropping things, or, like, speeding things up and dropping them down. And that is no bueno for my fast play. I gotta have those separated buttons. This feels, I think, it's been a while since I've used the original version of this. It didn't feel that bad. Didn't feel great, but it was serviceable. But I'll still definitely be using this. This feels relatively comfortable. Oh, I did see that. I'll have to take a look at that. It wouldn't be the first, what would you call it? Rhythm Tetris-like that I had played before. One of them was called Groovin' Blocks on the Wii U, and I think they had an issue with actually syncing the audio to the block dropping stuff itself. So I'm gonna have to check that one out. And see if how they do on the rhythm syncing, because that's gonna be the make or break Wait, 6 people in the world can play that game, and we're 2 of them? Wait, what are you talking about? 6 people in the world as in, like, that overlap of interests? These analogs are feeling pretty nice. Oh, I'm skill-wise, experience-wise. Yeah. I would be interested to try it out, especially since it's only like $3. That is something that I will take a peek at. Yeah, this feels serviceable. I don't have a lot of like high expectations for something like this, but I'm definitely going to be using it for Tetris and shit. Nice. This feels really smooth taking these controller things out. Very nice. They really stepped up their game for that kind of shit. That is something that I would encounter occasionally with the OG Switch. If I'm playing something like, say, like Monster Hunter or Hollow Knight, something, things getting particularly intense, and I'm like gripping the controller. Oop. Uh-oh. Like, I'll sometimes accidentally like pop out one of the controllers as I'm playing. I'm just like, oop. That was probably a bad example because I'm kind of like gripping the controller like this a little bit, but like my palm will eventually like accidentally slide something up here. And that won't happen with the Switch 2. So that's very nice. All right, I think the last thing in here is the dock. Zoop. Zoop. Ooh. It's got the little bevel on it. This is, wow. God, the size comparisons are kind of nuts. Like, oh, we don't need this box anymore. Get it out of here. I'm probably going to save it because I'm a hoarder like that, but still, get it out of here. God damn. That is stark. I am going to be really interested to see how the portable screen looks, because that is probably how I will be playing a good number of my games as I'm traveling. Wait. Zip. Oh. Oh. I think I would have preferred it to just to flip open like the original one does. Because I'm constantly changing like HDMI ports for like my PS4 and Switch whenever I'm swapping between them. So it's always nice for me to kind of just like keep the Switch there, drop it open, grab the HDMI port, flip it back. This whole thing comes off, which I'm not as much of a fan of. Again, very minor complaint, but got the AC adapter, the Ethernet port, HDMI. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll have any sort of like Ethernet connectivity with this thing. I don't particularly use my my Switch Online very often anyway, so that's fine. I'm actually not even sure why I'm still paying for Nintendo Online, because I really got my money out of it when I was playing Monster Hunter Rise with Steven like every day. But nowadays, I might keep it around though, just for I haven't really explored any of like the other benefits of it, like the retro VC and stuff like that. All right. Oh, it's got little grippers on the bottom. That's kind of neat. Here comes the... Get in there. Okay. Not too shabby. There it is. Voila. All right. Looking good. Although, when I got the invitation to make my order, it did also let me browse the accessories as well, and I can't say no to a good Pro controller. I do know that you can use the OG one on the Switch 2, but my it's starting to show its age a little bit, and it is one of my favorite controllers out there, but I'd like to try out the Switch 2 one as well, so I picked that up. We'll take a peek. I don't expect anything mind-blowing with this thing, but I'd like to at least feel it. One thing I saw about Switch 2 is they're only selling, there's a setting to only use HDR for games that support it. Otherwise, it kind of fakes HDR for other games and washes them out. I figure. I don't have a lot of experience with HDR, nor do I have an HDR TV, so it's not something that I plan to utilize very often. Although, does portable version use HDR support? I'll definitely be changing that. I'm gonna be digging through all the settings when I open this thing up, and because I'm pretty sure, unless they changed it, that unless they wizened up, the original theme on Switch is light mode. I'm just like, no, set that to dark immediately. What are you thinking? So I'm gonna be digging through all those settings just to see what's up. Also, hi Roka. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm fine. I'm fine with having USB-C to USB-C connecting to all things. My annoyance comes in when they're not fucking consistent with it. Then I have to keep like USB to USB-C cords and USB-C to USB-C cords, and I forget which ones connect to what, and I'm constantly making the wrong choice. Alright, let's check this thing out. Oh, didn't realize it was different colored. Oh, these analog sticks feel silky. Oh man, is it just because this one's old? Oh, no. Like, you know what I think it is? It's the little stick right underneath. When it makes contact with the edge there. Is it making contact? Yeah. There's like a bevel. There's some sort of like rubber to it that makes it just like glide along it. Whereas like with this, it's plastic on plastic, and you can kind of feel that. Oh god, this thing is disgusting. I've used it so much. But like, you can hear that little click-clacky. I don't know if you can hear that. It sounds and feels very... Ooh, that feels really good. That's a solid fidget right there. Holy shit. It feels nice. Size-wise? I did think it felt a little smaller. We'll see what my hands think about that. Because I liked the beefiness of this one. It just feels nice in my hands. I'm actually surprised at how small this is. What is neat is that it's got some controller exclusive grip buttons on the back. That might be neat for some remapping. I do wish that they had like that they added some additional buttons to the Switch itself. Because I'd initially thought that these right here were gonna be new buttons, but they're basically just the disconnecting things, which still feels really nice. But I was hoping that those were gonna be like additional buttons, because it's been a while since we've had a controller with different buttons on it. And especially ones that are so easy to access, like the grips here. That could have been neat. But alas. Okay. I can't get over these analogs, man. That is surprisingly fluid. I love that. All right, we have this little... I forgot we had the little kickstand here. How does this thing even work? I feel like I'm torquing it. I don't want to torque it. Oh, wow. It takes a surprising amount of force to open this thing up. I mean, yeah. It's nice. It's a it's definitely better than this little fucking Like, that's all it is. This thing was so jank to ever want to use in stand-up mode. Ever. this makes a lot more sense. And the fact that it's adjustable. Very nice. Ooh, crotch shot. And it goes way down. Whoa. All right. Yeah, that actually takes a surprising amount of force to like pull out and put back in. Don't take that out of context, please. All right. Let's slot that bad boy back in. And that's basically everything. Not too shabby. That's definitely going to be the rest of my evening after the stream. But for now, this man's out here with the half shut. Brother, I just unboxed a Nintendo Switch. I am full mast. Not really. So yeah, some cool things. Some, why'd you do that, Nintendo things? But that's just what Nintendo does. And again, I'm basically just going to be treating it as a Nintendo Switch Plus. Because there's not a lot of games that I'm interested in. I did get the bundle, so I'll be trying out Mario Kart Worlds. But that's after I set up all of the settings on Switch and do some system transfers and stuff like that. And it's not going to be until mid-July that I actually bother with the Switch 2 game when Donkey Kong comes out. All right. Well, that was sufficiently content-brained enough. I believe we can move on to the main course now. And now I'm going to need to move this webcam because it's right in my fucking monitor's view. Just going to move all this stuff off to the side, deal with it later. I forgot it does that. There are a couple of things on that list that aren't that we aren't going to be playing today. Namely, we already played Replicats. Ferocious crashed the stream. Mina the Hollower. I'm sure I'll like it. I don't want to spend too much time on it. Hotel Barcelona kind of fell off the list, and then Mio we already played. So we're playing 6 games today, and then if we have time, maybe we'll play Femboy Futa House or whatever that game was. We will not. But until then, though, I'm going to need to take a little bit of time to reset here. Get all this stuff out of my field of view. Why on Hotel Bar is it bad? No, it's because it's called Femboy Futa House, Rook. Femboy Futa House. Oh, you're talking about Hotel Barcelona. Yeah, I'll probably check it out at some point, but I probably just won't have time for it with all the other games that I've wanted to be playing. So it's kind of on the list, but it might get cut for time. Alrighty. I need to set some things up. So y'all can have fun watching, I don't know. Just that. Oh, this doesn't have, shit. Because you're going to need to Plinko and stuff. And I can't send you to the BRB screen because that's this camera. And I'm going to be moving it. All right. Have fun with that. How about that? I'll be back in a bit. Oh, baby, we back. Although I do have to change the aspect ratio in the background. We're not going to have a background today. We're going wild style. That is rude, Diesel. Just for that, no Plinko for you. You're done. You're cut off. Thought I had Steam open. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm so glad that opened up on the other monitor. I was looking at the screenshots like Pomo for Femboy Futa House, and goddamn, was it not safe to look at. Oh, that was a heart-stopping moment right there. God damn. Hang on, I need to recover from that for a sec. That just full screened on my main monitor, but not the one that was showing on stream. Oh. All right. Crisis averted. Holy shit. Yep, and I'm okay. Yep. So I'm definitely going to be just go to the store, and then I want to go to my store so that whenever I hit store, it just doesn't pull up that screenshot. God damn. Oh. Okay. All right, we're good. Everything's safe. All right, let's change that stream category here. Actually, you know what? We'll just we don't need games and demos. We can just do the actual game itself. Aha. So we're going to be starting with the one that I'm kind of the most interested in right now, which is no. I'm not a human. I've had my eye on this one for a while, and they recently updated the demo, which seems like a perfect time to try it out. No, I almost showed futa porn on stream. Because it was the last page that I had viewed on Steam, and those screenshots are not TOS friendly. And that wouldn't have been great for anybody who might be watching at work right now, which I know is at least a few of you. Oh, you knew this one was Kozlowski build? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So we're going to be trying this one out. I opened up all of these demos earlier today to make sure that they still work even though Next Fest is technically done. Because some developers will actually pull their demos after Next Fest is done, which I can kind of understand why some would want to do that. But but I don't know. Seems just kind of like a net benefit to have your demo just up in perpetuity after you release it on Next Fest. So all the demos that I posted on the Discord seem to still open as of like noon, which is about an hour after Next Fest was supposed to end. So we'll see. Can't you just access the exe from browse files thing? You probably could. But they also sometimes code into that exe some sort of like expiration time where it like pings a server to see whether or not that demo is still valid or whatever. I did make sure to download them all ahead of time just in case that was going to be an issue. But depending on the developer, they can put like an expiration date inside of their executables that will prevent you from playing it after a certain date or whatever. If it needs like a ping to a server to validate it and stuff like that. So I don't know. Seems like a lot of extra effort to take marketing away from your game for not a lot of very good reasons, in my opinion. But fortunately, all the games that we're playing today don't do that, it seems like. We'll see once I open this if that stays true. But we're going to try it out. If this one is... I get the feeling I'm really going to enjoy this one. And if it ends up being as neat as I think it will be... Hang on, we'll probably play the full version with the boys whenever it releases. And okay, it's exclusive. Okay. There we are. Bring that down. There we go. Let me just hear this real quick. Okay, I think that sounds good. It sounds fine. Check out the settings here. Master, music, sound, typing effects. Fuck it, why not? Oh, you can highlight all these. That's neat. Alrighty. I think the game will do a good enough job explaining the premise of it, so I won't go too in depth in terms of how to play it. Mouse sensitivity. Oh dear. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Hey, I came over for a reason. I'm a little worried about you. Something bad's coming. My cousin called me. News over there is saying there's something weird going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for some reason. Creepy. I hope it's not true. Some of these sound effects are a little abrasive. I'm going to turn that down just a little bit. What's happening with the sun? Either it's going to explode or there's going to be an explosion on it. Yeah, still. There we go. That should be good. All I know is something's wrong with it. You notice this summer's been the hottest yet, right? I think we need to prepare for the worst. My cousin said that staying home alone is dangerous. So I came over so you don't get killed. How's your wife and daughter? Don't worry. A good friend just arrived the other day. He'll look after my family. Alright, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll wait for you in the kitchen. See you in the morning. Alright, so we can't, like, move our perspective at all. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Oh, look at you. It's a very interesting color palette as well. I don't know. I liked the vibe of this when I saw it. Better not go in there right now. Check it during the day. All right, fine. We'll go to the kitchen, wherever that is. I'm assuming here. Ooh. Oh, we can look out the... Oh, your neighbor's house stands in the hayfield. Okay. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. Okay. That's gonna fuck with me at some point, I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh, little furless cat. Oh? Oh, we can't use the radio yet. Living room, bedroom. Is this kitchen? Office, kitchen. Here we are. Oh, check during the day. I guess we're going to sleep. Okay. Okay. Nighty night. Breaking news! At 6:28 today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst was larger than scientists had predicted. The temperature outside has reached critical levels. The government has declared a state of emergency. We're asking all people to refrain from going outside during the day. Kill me. Kill me at that point. If things get this bad, kill me. I am not equipped to handle some sort of post-apocalyptic living. My skin's too soft. It wouldn't work. I live too cushy of a life to be able to live in survival mode like this. Oh, this actually looks kind of nice in the daytime. Loneliness and isolation. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Okay. I'm afraid this will make me go blind. Better check in it now. Oh, I can't even look outside because of the sun. Damn. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a couple of windows that we can check, actually. We should make sure to do that. In the, Okay. Yeah, let's check to see what all these look like. This is an interesting way to do rooms. Just make like a little 2D drawing of it. And then you really only have to worry about this one scene. That's kind of clever. See what our office looks like. Looking nice. Man, I really do enjoy this game style. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, you brought 2 6-packs? My boy. Damn. So it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to let other people in. Why should I let strangers into my house? I know you keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't be alone, but she mentioned that when anyone asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. What's the use of extra people? They might bring something or tell you some interesting things. And don't forget to test them for signs they're a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So you have to choose who you want to test carefully. The tests are really strenuous. You have to take a real good look. But you don't have to worry about the conversation part. That won't take energy. So talk as much as you like. Alright, game tutorial. And be sure to look out of the windows. TV's a good resource, but it doesn't tell you what's going on around you. Then what do we need to do? I'm afraid that all we can do is try to survive. I hope that this nightmare ends soon. If the sun exploded, it's never ending. It's game over. I think the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. Yeah, right. If they do, stay with my family. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. My man! Drink it and go to sleep. It makes you really sleepy. So if you don't want to talk to anyone else, drink a beer and relax. Alright, my guy. Alright. What we got in the fridge? Ooh. Oh, gross. What else we got? Yeah, we are definitely stocked for the apocalypse for sure. Bober Kearney, a family business run by 2 brothers who live near it. Hey, no. Oh, I'm gonna get you if I got an achievement for that other one. Come at me, bitch. Come at me. Come at me. Live near a dam. The bridge has a fresh, natural character, evoking a summer walk in the woods. Oh, okay. Decreases energy to 0. So these are like the number of things that we can do during the day, I see. Okay. Who just has a loose lemon in their fridge? Good lord. Alright. I don't think we can do anything else today. Oh. Phone lines are down until fall. Just have to wait. Okay. Alright. Well, hang on. Let's check the TV, see if anything else is going on. Oh. Oh. Fuck, it doesn't work now. I removed the wave block from the radios. Fuck them. Oh. To catch a signal, turn the right knob to do this. Turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move the cursor left or right. Yeah. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle. And continue searching for the wave until you find the right knob. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, that's tough. I wonder if it'll stop me when I actually get a good signal. That's quite a lot of... It's quite a lot of stations I can go through. Wow. Oh, wait, there's different... Oh, shit. Oh. Hello to the emergency services dispatcher. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning in the sun. Yikes. Don't leave the house until dark. No, that guy walks around at night. The pale, scrawny one. He's not human. Looks like you can't catch any more radio broadcasts today. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go to bed. Let's drink our worries away and then go to bed, eh? Yeah, oh, I missed you. Nice. That beer made me so tired I should lie down and sleep. You got it. Thanks, Chief. Oh, I should have tried to use the TV. Fuck. Oh. Alright. How's this looking? In the distance is the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the window, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to go back home. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Hi! Is my dad here? Can you get him for me? I was okay earlier today, but now I'm scared. There are a lot of people out walking at night. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. Before he goes out, he likes to drink a little beer. He leaves me lunch and dinner and juice. I tried the beer he drinks today. Blech, it's gross. Why does he drink that when juice exists? You know what? She's got a point. Oh, please don't tell him. Did you get here safely? You know, it's like everything's been turned upside down. I don't really understand the need and the mechanic of drinking beer. Why not just let you go to the bedroom and sleep? Yeah. Yeah, kinda. I don't know. Maybe it's some sort of like in-world justification for why you can just pass out in the middle of the day. But I feel like in a world like this, you will just eventually end up reverse cycling, I feel like. Now people sit at home and sleep during the day. At night, they walk around and do things. I'm still scared of the dark. But it seems like there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Have a good day. Thanks, you too. Let's go already, or I'll be scared at night alone. We're gonna play some kind of game he made for me. You have to roll dice. And then you have to move stuff. And you have to move using stuff like the armchair or the couch. Oh, Monopoly, okay. You have to build a road. I'll show you later. Bye. Uh-oh, am I alone? Oh, that's not good. No, hang on. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Oh, what? What do you want? No, no, you cannot. No. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar, but they just kicked me out. Why? Not everyone could handle my temperament. But I won't hurt anyone, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes. You get it. So, can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Why would I... Whatever. You think I'm one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. But asking everyone that directly is fucking nonsense. I guess things won't be any different here anyway. Why'd they kick you out of your previous shelter? I thought about saying something rude at first, but I changed my mind. I told you, the people there didn't like me. God knows who it was. So when I think about it, maybe they threw me out for good. They could have eaten me alive, and no one would have noticed. No, man, nah. This guy doesn't look human, right? Is that bait? I don't know. Even if he's even if he's a real dude, he seems like he'd be problematic. Maybe it's beer making you see things. Beer doesn't make you hallucinate. I think it's bait. Come on in. Your friend told you to let them... But you have to determine whether or not they're a friend or a visitor, like a little, like, doppelganger guy. Fuck it. Come on in. Thank you. Trust in people now doesn't amount to a hill of beans. So I appreciate your trust. Perhaps... Well, I can't promise anything. Okay, buddy. Where are you right now? No, man. Better not go there right now. Check it during the day. You got it. Someone else is here? Nah, man. Nah. All these people are fucked up. Hello? Sorry it's so late. It was so hot today and the TV said it was better not to go out in the sun. Could you maybe find some space for me then? How'd you end up here? It's not that I wanted to come here. The asphalt is already melting under our feet. But it's not too bad yet. You're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Imagine, they chased me out of my own home. So now I want to find somewhere to hide from the sun. Are they like vampires where you have to like invite them in? That's pretty fucked up if you judge people based on, I have to! It's a matter of survival, Roka! That's why I let the tall guy in. He reminded me of me, so, you know, that was a no-brainer. But little Miss Scoliosis over here? What will you do now? I'm trying to survive somehow. It's scary, of course, with these visitors everywhere and the sun burning with hellfire. I'd really like to live. Oof. Don't you let them in and then determine if they're fake during the day? I guess so, but if at night there are more visitors in your house than people, you die. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. All right. Just in case the other guy was a visitor, we're gonna let this bitch in. Thanks. Thank you, seriously. I'll live a little longer, thank God. No one else is coming? All right, let's check the windows and shit. All right, nothing going on here. Then we missed this window last time. What do we see in this window? Oh, you see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Okay. They're sitting around without a care, chatting about something and paying you no mind. All right, best of luck to you. There it is. All right. Seems like you made it home. Can't use the radio. Okay. All right. Bed about time. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity is not decreasing, and the crime level has increased slightly. According to the latest data, the number of murderers or the number of murders over the past few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to the visitors and the growing anxiety we're seeing in society. And now over to just a moment. An urgent message has come into our studio regarding contact with visitors. Eyewitnesses describe them as creatures that can imitate the external appearances and behavior of humans. Please avoid contact with visitors. In one case, it was possible to identify a telltale sign of these creatures: perfect white teeth. One eyewitness is able to back this up. He encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Now for the weather forecast. It's hot.
Good afternoon, here's the weather forecast. A warm front is coming into our region, bringing heat that breaks the previous record high. Meteorologists tell us that we can expect even higher temperatures. With the sun increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. The high temperatures could cause sunstroke. It is not known for certain whether being in the sun can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, do not go outside.
Third-degree burns? Isn't that where it eventually gets to the muscle tissue? That's third degree? God damn.
Unfortunately, sunscreen is of no use here.
Dude, imagine the power of mirrors and magnifying glasses in this world.
That's all for now. Next up, an entertainment program.
You see ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. You feel like they're trying to distract you from current events. If only someone could just explain what's going on.
Yeah, this seems like it would be a fucking nightmare.
Welcome, it's time for the I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover the mysteries and government conspiracies. Oh, okay, like an alien show. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... I want to be in the vocal booth for these kind of things. Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all his documents? There are kilotons of information in there. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth, motherfucker. Is the government in on this shit? Looks like you can't catch any more radio broadcasts today. All right, time to do some digging here. Who's where? Dude, come on. No fucking shot this guy's real.
Yes. Was there something you wanted?
So why'd they throw you out of the bar?
Because the series of catastrophes made everyone go insane. The sun exploding, the visitors, the economic crisis, and on and on. It fucked them all up. Some in the form of stress, some with alcohol. Well, I lost my marbles from anger. I climbed up a table in the bar and shouted, "Stop fucking blaming everything around you! Let's keep our humanity!"
Okay. All right. Not the right play, but a pretty human thing to do.
Tears wouldn't be a bother in the beer foam. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Who needs it anyway?
Okay. I'll see how good he takes care of his teeth.
What do you want to check?
Your teeth.
You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. There's still the odor of sadness and smoke.
All right, if he's a smoker, these teeth should be pretty fucked up. I don't think those are perfectly white, are they? No, they got a little something something on them. Or maybe I just want to believe.
Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor.
Okay, I'm kind of believing you. Oh, we never checked like the closet and stuff, did we? Oh, Jesus, and there she is. Lord have mercy. Hello. I hope it all ends soon. All this ends soon.
How'd you lose your house? Yeah, that's a good question.
I remember that day well. It was yesterday. I got fired, and I just wanted to go home in bed, get in bed and cry. I got there and saw a bunch of boots in the hallway. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends or relatives over.
Okay, so she had a roommate. So I wonder if these visitors can actually just like invade homes, or if they have to be let in. So if the roommate was there to let them in, then maybe.
I went to her room to find out what she was up to. As I got to her door, I heard a strange sound. It made me a little uneasy. I decided to quietly look and see what was going on in there. I only had time to get a glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed, when suddenly, some scraggly guy grabbed me from behind and said,
"You can't go in there. She's not well. We'd better go sit in the kitchen."
And then he pulled my arm and sat down at the kitchen table. I wanted to leave, but the fear was so paralyzing. And then, Yikes. I need to rest. My stomach is doing somersaults from anxiety. Oof.
I'm sorry, man, but I'm gonna have to look at your teeth.
What do you want to check? Ha! What? You're gonna make me make a decision based on my teeth? Phew. I just had my teeth fixed.
That's suspicious.
Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I even there? God, I'm so terrified. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday.
You're suspicious, ma'am. That's suspicious. You're suspicious. That's white. Those are some white teeth.
So? Do I fit the description?
I don't know if we can just do it based off of that. She's really suspicious right now, but we at least know that the tall dude in the living room, he's chill. So we outnumber the visitors right now if she's a visitor. Just based off teeth? Everything about her is kind of suspicious. You can gun her. I can immediately gun her. But I don't want to... we're going to give you one more night, ma'am. We're going to give you one more night. Damn, she's a mess. Tall guy is the only one I really trust right now, which is crazy because dude was like the least likely guy. Oh, we can't use the phone. Okay. This is, I really like how economical this game is. It really is just this one tiny ass hallway and then just a bunch of like, just drawings like this. Like you don't have to render this entire room to make a game like this work. I kind of like it. Check the fridge, see what's up in there. Oh, no, that's the office. And that way you can just put a lot more time and effort into... Oh, wait, was there something else? No, okay. You can just put a lot more time and effort into, like, the characters, the scenarios, the writing. It's smart. All right, let's get to bed. All right, another night. Here we go. There they are. Dude. They really are just fucking making everyone look like a goddamn freak. Are you kidding me? Can I come in for a rest?
Where did you come from?
I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm very tired. If I don't get some rest, I'll just pass out under the windows.
Dude. Does your friend need help?
Not anymore. When he did need it, no one helped. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave a shit.
This is, I think, also a very human thing to do. So this is Serial Dater Vampire Edition, where you decide if you want to let people into your house, kind of. But there's also like some detective work that you can do to, like, after you let them in, you can check to see if they're visitors. But also there's like a balance. It's not like you let one person in, the wrong person in, you immediately die. It's if you're outnumbered, or at least like if the number of visitors in your house is like greater than or equal to, I think, is where things get hinky. This seems irrationally human. I don't think if a visitor was trying to deceive me, they would lead with the corpse, you know? All right, come on in, ma'am.
I don't think I'll stay long.
That's 2 visitors if I've ever seen them. That could be a play.
I just need to rest.
Thor and Loki did it on Ragnarok to get help. Yeah. Weirdly, one of the few Marvel references that I would actually get. Dude, fuck off. Fuck off. All of these characters are so messed up.
Hey. Can you let me in, buddy?
He looks like a friend. Dude. What happened to you?
I got caught in the afternoon sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally.
Why aren't you at the hospital?
The hospital? There are no hospitals. No more hospitals, man. When the visitors came, there was no more point in hospitals.
Yeah, because you probably just have to let everybody in, right? That's like an easy target.
Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. No one's gonna help me.
This guy feels like that fucker in Papers, Please, where it's so obvious you should not let him in. But he keeps coming back. Yeah, what was that dude's name? The guy who just never had his paperwork ready.
I'd be better off putting out fires and dying with my friends. I don't have much time left anyway.
If the sun's powerful enough to burn people alive, why are they even fighting forest fires, right? Wouldn't the whole forest be a fire? Yeah. Like, if the sun is powerful enough to give you 3rd-degree burns, you're fucked. But at the same time, nothing is like igniting right now, right? Which is interesting. I'm living in like a wooden Victorian house here. So maybe there is a benefit to put out fires for now, just that they don't spread to like actual houses and things. But I don't know how you do that outside of wearing like hazmat suits or waiting until nightfall, which time is usually of the essence in a forest fire. I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to let this guy in, and I'm immediately looking at his teeth. He looked like he'd have some fucked up teeth, you know? He's going to stab me. I gotta let the real people in. I just gotta. Because if I let in a visitor just now, and it's 2v2, I think I'm cooked. So, come on in, my guy.
Thanks, man. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die in the damp ground. They gave us this paper at work before we went to put the fire out. They wanted us to go to the FEMA quarantine zones. But who will go there if everyone just dies? Here. I don't need it anyway. Either throw it away or use it for something else.
Okay. We got some paperwork. That's wait, huh? Can I look at it somehow? This is the sequel to Sunshine? Yeah. Was Sunshine the actual sun, or was it just like the nearby star that they were looking at? I forget. All right, there's someone else at the door here. Let's take a peek. Sunshine is one of our season 1 movies, Pomo. You should have watched it. It was a Roka suggestion. What? Dude, no. No.
Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, lean on me for a moment. Is it okay that we're here?
What's this extra arm going on here? What's going on? Is she doing like a what's she doing here with her arms? This looks weird. Are both of you sick or just one of you?
We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before the trouble with the sun started. Have you been following the news? It's been all leading to us this. But I don't think the sun's gonna explode.
She's not carrying her around though. What's going on here? This looks weird. What are you gonna do next?
I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more at ease. And then we'll create a new life for ourselves. Do you think our lives are over? I disagree. It should get easier.
I don't know about this one. The sister's not saying anything. And I can't trust that. It's the one where the sun is going out, so they mine all of Earth's resources to build a new... Right. And then it gets, like, weirdly supernatural, right? Like, the ending, there's, like, just some weird, like, all other dimensional battle with, like, the dude or some shit. I forget. There was some sort of supernatural entity at play. No, I don't trust the sister. If this lady is vouching for her and she's not saying anything, I don't know about that. We're already even Stevens with the numbers here. I have a weird trust for burn victim guy. He gave us like some resources. He was saying some shit that seems verifiable. This bitch ain't saying anything. And I'm already suspicious of like the wife and like dead corpse thing. People are fake. There are people that have come up from the ground that's like vampires. I think you need to invite them in, and if they outnumber you in the house, you're cooked. That's it. That's all we know. The only thing that we know about them is what the news tell us, assuming that we can trust it. They say that visitors have perfect white teeth, and we already have somebody with perfect white teeth in the house that I'm not sure is a visitor yet. I don't know if like perfect white teeth is a sure sign, because anyone can have perfect white teeth, but I don't want to risk it. So we have one potential visitor in the house. This could be a second one. And then I would have to trust that the wife with the corpse is not. Yeah, these bitches look similar. And the one that they want me to let in isn't saying anything. So I'm passing on this one. You should leave.
Please. Please let us in.
Fuck us. No. I was already drawing the line at the one.
Even if only for a day, we have something. We'll make it up to you.
They have something? No. Well, they all look weird. That's the thing, Pomo, is everybody who has come to my door has looked weird. Beat it.
Ouch. Well, sister, we have to try and get inside somewhere else. Come on, let's go. Help me a little.
I mean, they look similar, but their skin tones are just different. Yeah, it could be the lighting. I don't know. They really go the extra mile of making everyone look just abnormal in some way.
For the love of God, when this is over.
Yeah, y'all said it was going to get easier, so you should be fine. Looks like no one's coming tonight. Ah! A man pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. I would have to let them in if they had something. It's like his skin is the wrong size for his body.
You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You feel fear and pray to God that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Yeah, he's still there. Okay. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, fuck! I mean, I knew y'all were fucking around and finding out. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them? I like this game, put it on Thursday's games list. Unfortunately, only this demo is available, Pomo. I'm definitely going to be playing it when it comes out. I've had my eye on it for a while. It appears to be recent. The blood still hasn't dried. When it comes out, for sure, for sure. Recent? Oh. Hopefully that doesn't mean that whoever I brought into the house is problematic. If it's recent, it might have been the aunties. It might have been the people I sent away, you know? It's the dude on the right side. That would be the most comfortable explanation. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. Dude, get back inside. I saw... They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horror. If only for a moment. Nah, man. Nah. I'm gonna check that window again. Maybe check windows before letting people in? Maybe. Gracelyn Lynn? Thank you for the follow. I also don't know if there's like a time limit of like when they knock on the door to where like I have to like answer it before they leave. I'm not sure. What's up? Nothing much. Just trying not to die in this post-apocalyptic world. How you doing? All right, let's go to bed. Good afternoon. Here's the news. All right, we have 4 energy now. We doubled it. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has not stopped. The government has organized a special service to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA, depends on the question. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Although they only begun their work recently, the agency has already discovered a new sign of visitors. All right, huge. Dirt under the fingernails. That seems kind of understandable, but still not very hard evidence. According to specialist data, this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled from under the ground. I'm inside of customer worker streams. Maybe better designs off channels stand out. I'd love to show you some of my work. I was checking your stream. It's quite simple. There are no profile pics, banners, or anything. Nah, I'm good. I already have some people that I work with on an art front that I tend to work with, so I'm fine. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Like, this makes logical sense that they have dirt on their fingernails. That's an easy thing that you can clean out, though. And also, I would imagine, like, if I'm going to check the fire guy and his stuff, I'm going to check his teeth before I check his nails, because he works in the fields anyway. No, I'm good, Gracelyn. And we've had a couple of people that have come in to try and get some commissions on art, but I'm all set. I'm pretty firm on my policy on that. Next up, a report from a pale maniac. But first, an ad break. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But now you can buy them by just picking up the phone and placing an order. For the rest, use 4Rest product delivery. Call and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4Rest, delicious relaxation at home. A pale maniac has appeared in the streets of the city. From eyewitness testimony, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were all alone. Additionally, the maniac talks to the victim before committing the murder. People have assembled a sketch of the suspect from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is very pale, middle-aged, with black hair. He's of slender build and wearing only pants. Several people have reported that he wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door and tell him you're not alone in the house. That's all for now.
Radio. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Wait, what? Huh? They can be possessed? Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately at That seems weird. They also said red eyes, which is something, but I don't know if we can trust that. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with an enhanced protection. Bait. Media wouldn't lie. Yeah, you can always trust the media, especially the news. Interesting. The plots are thickening. I wonder if I can order some groceries. No, I can't. All right. Let's talk to some folks here. Oh my God. I feel pretty confident that we can trust this guy. I don't think we need to test him necessarily. Well, yeah, we don't. Well, he's got yellow teeth. That already kind of like crossed him off the list, assuming the TV is not lying. Well, let's talk to him anyway. Yes, was there something you wanted? Is it any different here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when you listen to the TV or overhear conversations, everything lights you up inside again. Lights up inside you again. Then you ask yourself, do I need this? No, good man. My nerves are already shot to hell. Life was dreary enough without all this, and now... One day, I'll reach up to the chandelier and hang over the whole baptized world. Goddamn, son. Goddamn. Please stick around, I might need you.
So goddamn hot.
How are you feeling?
It seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out for more than a week. Although I did feel a little better when you decided to let me in. Thank you. But I'm sitting here while the rest of these guys are dying. Could have been with them. I have nothing to lose anyway. I'm gonna die after all.
Shit, man. I'm gonna give you a little test here. I'm gonna look at your teeth.
Sure, man. I've got nothing to hide. It's all burned up a long time ago.
Your hands probably have dirt in them. I'm gonna check your teeth.
Take a look.
Nice. Nice, man. Good job. All right. You're looking good, my guy. You're looking good.
Don't judge too harshly. Smoke isn't exactly a good dentist.
His eyes look a little red. Well, I'm gonna need like the close up on him to see. And that was what the radio said. I don't know who to trust. But the fact that his teeth are yellow means that like his teeth have to be pure white for him to be a visitor. Theoretically. You're good, my guy. You're good. You're chill. This room seems chill. All right. Ma'am. Pure white teeth would make sense. Yeah. They were just born. Right. But also, dirt under the fingernails would make sense too because they come from the ground. Or so they say. But both of those things can also, like, can be explained. And also, like, she looks like she has pure white teeth. Hard to say for sure. She said she had her teeth fixed recently. Suspect. She has a lot of red flags going on right now. So I'll check her fingernails and see. Nails you can clean. Right, exactly. So that's a hard one to... This information's tough to work with. I would say teeth check is probably a solid indicator. The game wouldn't give you a red herring as the first thing to check. Yeah, maybe. Then what happened at your house?
After that man sat me at the kitchen table, some huge guy who was hiding around the corner blocked the exit. He started talking loudly to the guy who'd taken me by the arm. It's like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me, my arms, my shoulders. And in the background, I heard cheers and a loud laugh that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I started having trouble breathing. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest. I wanted to scream and call for help, but my voice, the fear kept me from even making a sound. I sat there, useless as a teddy bear. But when the big guy went to the fridge to get something, I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit, and it was like the fear gave me strength. I ran, never looking back. I ran until out of steam and collapsed to the ground.
Why didn't the sun burn you? No! No! Wrong answer. Wrong answer. I don't remember. Wrong answer. Bad. No. No. You're selective amnesia.
I don't even remember if I went to the dentist yesterday.
Fuck you.
I must have spent the whole night there then. And then... It's odd. I thought I remembered everything that happened to me. Hang on. You don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No! I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor.
We already have 2 confirmed, like, not visitors, theoretically. You seem like a visitor, ma'am. Nah. Maybe I'm gonna keep like plausible deniability so she doesn't try and like trick me. I'm gonna make her seem like I don't know. I know I need to add it to my lists. Andrew's winning worst takes. Don't you mean feet Rin? I was gonna say you're not a visitor.
Thanks. That makes me feel better. I need to rest. My stomach's churning again. I hope this all ends soon.
I need to test you, ma'am.
What do you want to check?
Your hands. If you have dirty hands, I'm saying game over. Honestly, I'm saying game over.
You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird sign. But okay, take a look.
I think those look pretty dirty. It's hard to say. I think those look kind of dirty. I can't tell if it's the shading. Yeah.
What's on them? No way it's dirt. I don't even remember digging around in the ground.
You're so dead. You are so dead, bitch. I'm doing a poll. What do? Keep her around. Blast her ass. Y'all got 5 minutes to decide because I'm going to go to the bathroom. This. All right. Yeah, I'm feeling like we blast her ass too, but we're going to go bathroom. We're going to see. And refill my tea. All right. Thank God we got a unanimous vote here. I'm glad we're all on the same page on this. For once. Hello? Goodbye. All those sleepy bears? What are you talking about? All right. Bye-bye, ma'am. Oh, wait. First, I need to get rid of this. I need to put this on a hotkey or something. Later, bitch.
How did this crap get here? I couldn't walk around dirty for a few days, right? How odd.
No.
I'm scared of dying. Wait. Can I have some kind of bandage?
Damn! 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 That freaked me out. My controller vibrated when I did that. Holy shit. Ah ha ha ha. Don't worry about what you just heard. Everything's fine. Dude. I didn't give you permission to use my bathtub for this. I could use some rest. Do you need something? For him to be alive. All right. Do you need something that's not gonna bum everyone else out, ma'am? That's all. That's all I need. Would you like some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I'll drink if I need to. Can I sit with you? I want to be with him. You can't bring anyone back from me. I can't even bury... I can't bury you. What am I supposed to do? I could use some rest. We're gonna look at your teeth, ma'am. Just be quick about it. What? Okay. Strike one. Done. Can I have some peace and quiet? We're gonna check those fingies. Yep. Immediately for white teeth? No, man. We're gonna check her fingernails too. And even then, those are still like some... She still seems pretty human in her behavior. And the signs that we're checking right now don't seem like definitive, you know? Whereas the bitch we just shot in the closet, she was suspicious 13 ways to Sunday. Also, we have two people in the living room who seem like guaranteed not visitors, you know? There was a gap in the teeth. There wasn't perfect teeth. The teeth were just white. But we're gonna check those fingies first. Hands. One sec. And here's the thing. I expect these hands to be dirty. She's been carrying her husband around. My hands are tired from carrying the one they refused to save. I know, but people can have white teeth. Those look pretty clean. Those look pretty clean. How you like that, Trigger Happy Pomo? You almost killed a grieving widow. Can you stop asking me to do this stupid shit? If you want to shoot me so badly, just shoot me. She put the body in the water to clean the nails. Fine, fair enough. But we still outnumber visitors, so I think we'll be fine, even if she is one. But we'll check. Maybe we'll get another way to check them tomorrow. She's suspicious, but not as suspicious as the bitch we just clocked. I don't have any strength left. We're fine. We're good. All right, we basically talked to everyone else. What was with the that paper that guy gave us, huh? What was that? Yeah, you don't because you use all of your strength getting out of a hole. We'll see if you're right, Pummel. We'll see if you're right. How you feeling? Yeah, we already talked to this guy. Okay. He doesn't have anything else to say. All right, let's check around, see if there's anything else we can interact with here. Nope. All right. Nothing in the fridge that we would want. Where's that little bug gonna skitter off to? All right, we're good. We don't need these beers. So why do we care about keeping people alive just to be a good human being? No. If somebody visits our door, like that gangly looking guy that we saw, I think that's gonna come up in this next night. If we're alone and he stops by, or if there are more visitors in the house and he stops by, we die. So we have to let in real humans in order to survive. All right, I think we can go to bed. I'm not sure. All right, someone's here, but I'm gonna check the windows first. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Huh. All right, I don't know if there's a time limit on this. I'm just gonna check. No. That's the guy. That's the guy right there. That's him.
Oh.
I'm not letting you in.
Is your door nice and sturdy? You never know. You understand.
I have a gun.
Fantastic. Despair gives courage to the coward, right? But hey, you home alone?
No, I'm not alone.
It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows what will happen in a few days?
Fucking Christ. All right. So that's the check right there. Oh my God, immediately. Give me a second. Whoa! You see a group of arms. I can't read it. I know you're in the middle of a game, but I could offer to make you a new profile picture. You don't seem to have a profile picture. I know you have a little cabbage icon. That's cool enough, but I really do great art and give a great discount. Do you have any other streamer friends that also need profile pictures? I do lots of commissions. Please pay attention to me. What a strat to like neg the channel and then ask for commissions. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? What? Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, I was too nice to one person like that. And then after where they like joined the Discord and immediately started shilling their shit, I was like, oh, okay, so this is a common thing that happens. Lesson learned. Never again. Weird that they never did any other chat messages after that, huh? Weird.
Yo, you see what's going on? Fucking crazy. How are things with you?
What do you want?
Nothing. Just curious.
What's up with your neck, homeboy? What's up with your neck?
But I got a way for you to make some easy money.
Fuck off.
With such a buzz from the sun, you can make money without hardly lifting a finger. All these chumps are scared of something when they just need to get cracking.
They said the Amogus thing, I know. I saw it immediately. I was like, motherfucker. What do you suggest?
You want to survive? You gotta make some plans when you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Make some moves, feel me? Let's go. What you think?
Dude. I don't know about this one. a game, but I can offer to sell you a Silent Hill 2 remake. You seem to not have Silent Hill 2 remake. Let's not turn this into a copy pasta. God damn it. I don't know about this guy. He seems like a douche. But a human douche? I don't know. I knew I heard something about art. I was gonna say I was making food. I was gonna say something about I was making food at work. Yeah, no, we handled them just fine. Oh yeah, this was earlier this stream. Yep. Gracelyn Lynn followed, said hiya, and then it was just like, wait. Let me see if I can read the exact messages. It was okay. First of all, immediate red flag. Whenever for anyone who hasn't experienced this, somebody follows, said hi, and then just says, "Can I ask a question?" 9 times out of 10, it's either going to be really weird or something completely unrelated to stream. Who goes to a stream, follows, just be like, "Hey, can I ask a question?" No. I was like, it depends on the question. And then they just said, "I'm a designer of custom artwork for streamers. I have many better designs to help channels stand out, and I'd love to show you some of my work. I was checking your stream, and it's quite simple. There are no profiles pic, banners, or any artwork." Oh, yeah. Wow. Really? Oh, no. I thought I was doing so good. Yes, please, Mr. Artist. Can you give me some art to make my channel successful, please? Although Grace Lindland might be a woman, but still. Not the play. Respect the hustle. Do not respect the tactics. Sorry. Regular people don't say, "Can I ask a question?" Regular people don't say, "Can I ask a question?" like as their first thing that they say in chat. First time chatter, first chat message. No. Yeah, I like the art on our channel too. We got a profile pic from Rud Puddle, and then we're still using the Bass banner that Roka made like 3 years ago. I love that banner. This game's demo is going to end soon. I'm going to be sad. Yeah. Come on in, Among Us.
Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about.
Got some shitty looking teeth.
Finally, someone smart.
We haven't checked this spot. Whoa. Charred husks of teenager bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the bodies. You hate to think what kind of infection could show up if the decaying bodies were left out to rot. Man, imagine just like looking out your window and smelling bacon. Okay, so something is like definitely going on. Like, who?
So, we meet again. I remember things were different last time, but we live... it's strange. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with an action. Can you tell me my fortune from a book? Which page should I open to?
Yeah, just open to the middle.
What are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible.
What does that mean?
I need to do some thinking. Do you have any thoughts on the matter? Anyway, I came here to tell you something. Certain things will occur not long from now. You need to be ready. I know it sounds strange, But you need to. I keep forgetting I need to fix that. Molested. I know. That's why people shouldn't use it, because it's broken. But I think there's just like a couple of things that I just need to tweak, and then it'll work fine. Yeah, because I love that one, but it's busted right now for some reason. And I want to bring it back, but I keep forgetting to. An in-person CAPTCHA test. But you need to let in the person with a cat. Okay, buddy. Okay. I know for certain that will help you. I can't say how yet. But of course, you can choose to do with this information what you like. For now, I think I'll think about the meaning of your divination choice. The person with the cat, eh? I mean, I'm happy to have a cat around. Oh, right, we looked at this already. Okay. Making sure to let him in and test him? Yeah. I can't with these people, man.
Hey, what's up? Long time no see, how's life?
Do I know you? Maybe there's a cat in there.
Come on, you don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice is different. How long ago did this place change owners?
This house has always been in my family.
Nah, come on. I'm incapable of making mistakes. My memory never fails me. My buddy definitely lived here. Hey, I've come a long way. Could you let me in, please?
Memory issues, just like that last girl. This is the most obvious no. I don't like these memory issues. Get out of here.
What the hell, huh? I see you're a normal guy. Maybe an Energerka could change your mind.
Energeca? Energeca?
Pushed myself here, tired me out. Now that was work.
What the hell is Energeca? Oh, I guess it like gives me a bit of energy to do some tests and things. I think I'm good for now. You should get out of here.
Leave? What the fuck? I'm just supposed to fucking leave? Ooh, I'm rolling out. Lunatic.
Yeah. I think the memory issues are the thing that skeeves me out the most. It's like no one else is coming tonight. Okay.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the situation with the visitors. They have organized quarantine zones for people who are potentially dangerous. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained.
What up, Patagon? See, you don't have the added benefit of having that like first time chatter moniker as well in the chat. So it looks less suspicious. Or it looks less problematic. That is verbatim how you do it though. Like no capitalization, just a hi. Can I ask a question? Yeah, you got to make a good first impression and then you start swindling your wares.
All right, FEMA has identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Okay, we're getting info. Blood red eyes. All right, so the radio was ahead of time. Okay.
According to our data, FEMA reported signs after observing detained visitors.
Zoinks.
The creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a short ad break.
I mean, you can also get bloodshot eyes if you just like look at the fucking sun. But that seems like a pretty solid one to check.
Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in the hour of need, when our tears have begun to flow like a river, FEMA employees have come to our aid.
This is an advertisement?
These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified 27,000 dangerous creatures. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity you find around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. And if you're ever in doubt of whether someone is a visitor or not, you can call the hotline at... By helping FEMA, you support the fight against the visitors.
Okay, that was actually like the report on FEMA. Okay. All right. Radio. And now for our program, new program, Yes, I'm Human. It's simple. You send in your photos, and we'll check what you really are. Wait, so can people not know they're a visitor? Send your photos to us by mail and find out what you are. That's weird. That's suspicious. But please don't send anything other than your eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Thought that was clear from the girl, but I don't know though. Like, I'm not sure how much to trust anything that I'm being told right now. You know? It seems like they think they're human. I don't know. Hey guys, what's up?
Yes, was there something you wanted?
Everything okay?
Why do you ask?
I smell something on you.
Well, I drank a little of your beer. I felt sick. I decided to drink a little. There's nothing criminal about that.
But also, how are visitors created then? If they, can they get infected? Or is it just like, do they just get birthed from the ground with incomplete memories or something? They come out of the ground, then they don't remember. It seems like it. But they have memories of things. They're not just like newborns, right? Like, if they are fabricating everything about their lives and trying to deceive, then they would know that they're a visitor, right? But if they have memories and they don't know if they're a visitor or a human or not, then why are they dangerous then? You know, what makes a visitor dangerous if they don't even know that they're a visitor and like malicious? That part doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what. Right. What if none of them are visitors? What if this is a whole big government thing? They must have a way to copy or steal memories. Sure. But again, if they don't know that they're human, then they're not planning anything, right? They just think they're human.
It's all a fucked up mess. Everyone says they're solving problems, but they're talking shit. Nothing ever happens.
There has to be visitors because stupid girl didn't remember her fingers being dirty. Well, she was in a panicked state, right? Like she had just gotten like home invaded. Oh shit, there are no visitors. It's all fake. Maybe. Well, the thing is it's not all fake because we do have like, it's very easy to prove. Well, We haven't gone out in the sun. There's a lot of people talking about how hot it is out in the sun, right? And there's those like bodies of teenagers that just like charred to a crisp. So certainly something's happening like environmentally, or at least it's very likely. We haven't left our house, but other people who have been out and about seem to have. I don't know about visitor stuff though. Do you remember your past? We have no history whatsoever that's like discussed in the game. There's so much creepy shit, man. There's the dude talking to you threateningly, asking if you're alone. Yep, that's definitely something. There's people getting burned. There's that weird dude we saw in the window. There's dead people in your backyard. Something's definitely happening, but is it the stuff that we're seeing on the news, or is it something else? I don't know.
You know, I think we might all just die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. If we defeat the visitors, we'll bury ourselves alive. If there are no fucking problems, we create our own.
Right, that's true. That's the only thing that we do know is that he said his family owned this house for generations.
We can never live without shitting our pants. Fuck. Go away. I feel sick.
This dude, despite his proportions, is the realest motherfucker in this house right now. I'm standing this guy. Then we got Mr. Burn Victim here.
So goddamn hot.
Why haven't you gone home?
I have kids at home, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. And I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died in the forest already while putting out the fires. Let them remember me for my tower of collective patience and conscientious work.
Both these guys have yellow teeth. They seem chill. I think we're good to let them be. Is anyone in the office? No. Okay. Anyone in the kitchen? I forgot we let this motherfucker in here.
Sup?
What'd you do before the cataclysm?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. You ever heard of sports betting?
What are you, a scammer? No, I'll let him dig his own grave here. Yeah.
It's how I made my living. Hustling with bets was just something to fucking do, bro. For real.
He has sus. He's sus written all over him.
Among Us.
There are ways to cheat the bookies. You bet on a certain team, wait till the dough comes rolling back. Hey, if you got no money, no problem. Just borrow it from someone else.
So how much did you make?
How do I put this? Negative 30,000. I made 30 fucking mil of debt.
Yeah.
But the debts don't bother me none. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger in the eyes, bro.
So this is tricky. This guy seems like... all right, so we definitely need to test him.
What do you want to check?
But I don't know what to test. Hands seem like the least reliable thing to check, honestly. He has, like, shitty teeth from a distance. So that would be suspicious if he has such shitty teeth and he's in so much debt, but he has pearly whites. That seems like a good indicator, because he could also have bloodshot eyes from, like, drug use or something like that. This guy seems like a junkie. So if he had perfectly white teeth, that's a red-ass flag, you know? I could see this being some sort of social commentary kind of thing where there's an actual disaster happening with the sun, but people are killing each other for no reason based on how they look, distracted from the actual problem. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. There's a lot of really neat layers going on here. That's, these are all the little things that were percolating in my brain where I'm just like, I want to play this game. This looks really cool. So I'm glad it's been living up to my expectations. So I think I'm going to check this guy's teeth, because a guy who looks like this, hands seem like a nothing thing. He could probably have bloodshot eyes, but if he has pearly white teeth, that don't fit no character none.
Teeth I can do.
No. No, man. How many of y'all have been going to the dentist immediately before this?
My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked out all his teeth. Oh, you want to see them, okay?
No. 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 If your homie was a dentist, no. I'm gonna be back for you, my guy. I'm gonna be back.
Fine, right?
This has been great, yeah. Well, see, the thing is, that's the thing about general, like, horror games. Like, I don't... You can have your preferences as to whether you want that, like, explicitly stated or not. But I think that doesn't change the fact that, like, that social commentary can exist in a game, or at least be implied. Like, it can replicate that experience with, like, otherworldly vibes like this. Like, you can have commentary without it being explicit commentary. I think there is a lot to be said about, like, discriminating based on, like, visuals, like what you... That's a big part of this game, is, like, making decisions on people based on how they look. And a lot of, like, it seems very intentional that a lot of these signals that you can find in this game are not concrete, you know? Like, they can have explanations for them, and you have to sort of decide based on just those visual cues and what you're talking about with these people, whether or not you trust them. There's definitely some sort of, like, commentary going on with this game that I personally find interesting, but I also like the way that they're presenting it, and the fact that you don't necessarily need to engage with that or think about those sorts of, like, real world things to enjoy this game, you know? Okay, we're gonna leave this guy alone for now. I'm gonna come back. This isn't the last test that you're gonna get, my guy. I don't like you. A guy like you shouldn't have teeth that white. A guy like you shouldn't care to have that teeth that white. Honestly. And she's gone. Okay, cool. I forgot to check if her body was just, like, there. Okay, so we only let that one guy in. We didn't let Wheelchair Lady in. This person was fine, right? She had clean nails, but let's test one more thing, because we'll test her eye. She's been crying. We'll check her teeth. Because I would imagine somebody who's not getting a lot of rest and is mourning her husband would have red eyes. No, we're gonna check him in a bit. I'm going around first. Jared just checked her teeth, Gondor teeth. No. That was... No, we checked her nails. They were clean. That's all we checked. Right? Oh, no, we did check her teeth, didn't we? We checked both. She's fine. She's fine. She's cool. She's cool. You're right. All right, we'll check this guy's... We can check everything, honestly. We're not going to check anyone else for stuff. Did you check the eyes of the tall man? Seems like it'd be good to confirm all the tests of a few people. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, because both of the guys in here have yellow teeth. So is that like a guaranteed, like, cool, they're safe? Or is it worth testing them? Because what if he has bloodshot eyes? He has bloodshot eyes but yellow teeth. What would that mean? I feel like checking the nails would be the worst indication, because that's the thing that you can hide the easiest. That's not a physical characteristic that you can't control. You can just wash your hands, you know? Okay. I think I'm going to check both. If this guy's 3 for 3, I think he's getting the boot. What do you want to check? I'm going to check your eyes first. Come on, he's got an excuse for everything. And I'm not even telling him what I'm checking for, although they probably watch the news too. The only TV's in my room, though. So they already have excuses. Like, if they really wanted to... If they really wanted to hide themselves, they would just be like, oh, yeah, sure. What are you looking for? I don't know. But he's always like, yeah, you can check my eyes, but dude, they've been really itchy. So if they look a little red, don't worry about it. Blah, blah, blah. Like, you shouldn't know that.
You think it's from the sun or what?
Nah, dog. Nah, dog. Nah. No fucking way.
Shit, bro. This is some kind of disease.
I'm gonna give you one more chance, my guy. I have 3 energy to work with here.
What do you want to check? Hands? What the hell? I'm just a regular guy. I don't do any crap with my fingernails, man. See?
You're fucked. You're fucked, man. You're getting the fuck out of here.
Don't get me wrong. I wash them. I just saw a coin on the ground and picked it.
I saw a coin on the ground and picked it up, so all 10 of my fingernails are caked with dirt underneath them. Fuck yourself. No way.
They're clean. I'll wash my hands today, man. Come on.
Nah. You're gonna waste a dude for just some dirty fingernails and bloodshot eyes and perfect white teeth. No shot. Yes, I am. But I think it fills up.
I'm just a regular guy from Wisconsin. Fine. I didn't think I'd die in such a dumbass way.
I ain't hearing you out, man. You're toast.
Are you nuts? Master.
Oh, holy shit. God damn. What is that gun? I don't know. Nobody worry about what just happened there. All right, we can do some tests. The Resident Evil 3 Nemesis killing gun. Yeah. Some sort of shotgun. It's the gun from Men in Black, essentially. All right, we'll test some things here. Yes, was there something you wanted? I'm just gonna test real quick. What do you want to check? You've been here a while. You've been here a couple of nights. You would have had opportunity to wash your hands. We're gonna check your eyes. Every day is more ridiculous than the last. What if I hadn't slept or was crying? He brings up some great points. I don't understand how this works at all anymore. What are you going to do if the sign confirms it? If one sign confirms it, or several. If you're I think my philosophy is if you're 3 for 3, you're boned. But you're not 3 for 3, my guy. You're good. See? I knew I could count on you, my dude. I'm going to become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. Oh, Jesus. If I don't kill this guy, he's probably not going to be around any longer regardless. Okay. I don't know what to do about you, man. I think your teeth are the only thing that's giving me hope right now, because your eyes, I would expect your eyes to be bloodshot. I would expect your nails to be dirty. I don't know if I should check you, my dude. Check eyes on the girl? Sure, why not? But she's definitely been crying. Like, she's already not 3 for 3, but we'll check. I could use some rest. She hasn't been sleeping. Oh, wait, we never chatted with her. How did he die? I can't. It's too much. I've just run out of tears. And if there's nothing left to cry about, as if there's nothing left to cry about, but is that right? Just stop crying. The only thing left of him is that body. Well, you need to accept that. Jesus! He needs to be buried, but you can't, right? Well, let's see. No. No, no, no. I'm not ready. They just gave him back to me. And now we have to part again. I can't. I won't give him to the cold-hearted earth. They? Who's they? Yeah, who is they? All right, we're just going to give you a little test. Just be quick about it. What are you looking for? Redness. Go ahead. I mean, yeah. This doesn't surprise me, though. She has yellow teeth. She has clean fingers. And red eyes. I think we're... Oh, wait, no! She has white teeth, clean fingers, and red eyes. That's tricky. The only thing that doesn't make sense is the white teeth. The red eyes make sense. The fingernails make sense. The white teeth don't. I don't think this is enough to definitively say anything, though. I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna hang on a little longer. If there's another sign that she fits the bill for, then she's toast. If I show any emotion, does that mean I'm a visitor? Just classic case of pink eye. I'm gonna leave her alone for now. She's still like, she's behaving more human than any of the other people, honestly. So I don't, she's still, I'm like 60-40 that she's a real person. Let's talk to did we already talk to this guy? Right, why haven't you gone home? Kids, right, okay. Okay. That's tricky. So we have two people in here that I think are definitely safe. She, maybe. I think we're safe for now. All right, let's go to bed. Also, hello, Brother Sham. I don't know if I said hello yet. 1 second. Oh! Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, has been burned to a crisp and now blacker than black. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have set it on fire on purpose? What happened to the neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh, no! Oh! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what's scared him more, the pale visitor or his impending death. Oh, fuck.
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're going around your neighborhood.
Why should I trust you?
I can show you my credentials. And anyway, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never.
How do I know that? Yeah, why are you in protective gear?
No, but you can buy it if you deem it necessary. We're in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. Since we're often in the sun, it's important for us to be careful.
That does make sense, but you're not... I mean, I wouldn't take it off even at night either. Do you have a plan of action?
Of course, it can't be spontaneous. We'll take one of those people to a laboratory.
Ooh. This could be a good opportunity, actually.
We'll just complete a test so we can make sure everything's alright, then we'll return them.
Do I need to... Should I just wait for something to happen?
Yes, once you hear all the information, we'll provide instructions.
Interesting.
No need to worry at the moment.
Whoa! That's who I wanted to send anyway. That's good.
We'll just take one person and try to get them back as soon as possible. Take care.
The thing is, though, is that we've already heard that everyone who goes to the FEMA camps never come back. So that's a problem. But that's I thought I was going to be able to choose who I send. That's perfect. I was going to be sending her anyway. Bye-bye. That's pretty fortunate. That sounded heavy. The entire squad of soldiers that were just here yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre here. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did the pale, creepy stranger kill them all? What? What?
Hello, resident. I'm in a bad mood, so I apologize in advance. So many jackasses around. I hope you're not one of them.
Who are you talking about?
Well, everyone. The jackasses, who were only held back by faith or whatever else. And when God died for them, there was nothing human left. Fucking animals. Like this shit with the visitors wasn't enough for us. We have those here too.
How are you any different from them? Wait, why are you so wound up? What are you so wound up for?
Don't take it personally. It's just, after the shit with the sun and the arrival of the visitors, it feels like humanity died along with God. I'm angry. I just wanted to do normal things, you know? I wrote music. No one needs that now. I'm just trying not to become part of either camp.
I don't know. This guy seems okay. Welcome back, Grizz. I think we got a good enough spread of people where we could probably let him in. It's the attitude, man. Hey, as long as he's real, I'm happy. Doesn't feel human. He feels kind of human to me. I'm bringing him in.
And don't worry, I won't bother anyone. Or beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself so no one else suffers.
All right, buddy. There it is. Isn't that the neighbor's daughter?
Hi. Let me in.
What happened?
My dad. They killed my dad.
Who did this?
Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Dad was talking to them about something. And then they killed him. Now our house is on fire.
I don't know how these visitors work. She could be infected. Is that even a thing that they can do? Nah, I think. All right, come on in, lady. Come on in, little girl.
You'll help me? I'm scared.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how it works. No one else is coming tonight. All right. Okay. I don't want to implicitly trust that little girl. We'll see. The only one I'm suspicious of is the nerdy guy that we let in, but we'll see.
FEMA, what is it? And why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands.
This feels propagandish.
And now for new information, eyewitnesses have reported a new sign of visitors. Hairless armpits.
Damn it, man! Give me something like concrete.
FEMA reports that this sign has linked to the fact that the visitors have no hair in this area.
It's not. People shave their armpits all the time. Maybe for the men it'll be a little bit more concrete, but like, there's reasons as to why people won't have hair on their armpits.
The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and escorts to the quarantine zones.
If that sweaty anime convention Smash Bros. Player motherfucker has clean armpits, he gets axed immediately. Not immediately, but he gets more tests and then axed.
That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day.
That's what they sign off with all the time, too. This sounds suspect.
Next up, a report on FEMA.
All we're getting is like, here's how great FEMA is. Don't leave the house.
FEMA suggests that
The visitor phenomenon is infectious or poses some other biological threat. Fuck! But FEMA's saying that. Do we trust FEMA? For this reason, it's critical to report any suspicious people and isolate them. You can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, give them a special request to appear at FEMA. We have one of those, I think. During the next round, an employee will take anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Next up, an ad break.
The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive.
Oh, it's Energeca.
With Energeca, you're alive.
So what? This bitch was just gonna give us an energy drink? Thank you, Rook. I'm glad you took a step away from your work to comment that. Ball chuck. I shouldn't have did that so willingly.
An invigorating energy drink quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from 4S Delivery. Order at Power Thirst. Electrolytes, turbo lights, power lights, more lights than your body has room for.
I literally dropped what I was doing to write that back to work. Man, what a specimen. What a unit. All right, let's talk with our boy here.
Yes, was there something you wanted?
Feeling any better?
My good man, we're all going to die someday. It's unavoidable. You ever wondered what happens to us when we die?
As I believe so, it shall be nothing. I don't know, maybe we end up in space. I think it's nothing.
I was so hoping you'd say something else.
Sorry.
You might be right, of course, but that's dreadful. For there to be nothing at all, just darkness. I don't really feel like talking right now.
I'm so glad we brought this guy in. I almost turned him away just based on his proportions.
It's okay, Jimon.
Where's your uniform?
Bosses took it. We don't have enough gear now. A lot of people are dying on the job. We just don't have time to pull out our coworkers. The fire mutilates the bodies in the end. And the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They've forged decrees online like horseshoes. Not a single order for our people.
All right, sir. How you doing?
Fucking shit.
Well, have you calmed down?
Yeah, I calm down quickly. But as soon as I remember something like that, I lose my temper again. I used to be more easygoing. It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now it just takes a little spark and all hell breaks loose. And why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage helps me keep my good sense. At least I don't worship the sun like some stupid fuckhead. How could they think the sun would save us? It's fucking killing us. It's all heading in to get us some sense of kingdom come. These dimwits get it? Nope. Okay, I'm good. I'm calm. I'm done. Thanks for listening.
I'm gonna be testing you in a sec, boy. I'm just gonna check the radio real quick. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The splashing water brought to mind images of cold, foamy drinks. And when the two brothers grew up, they started Bober Brewery together. Okay, it's a commercial. Bober Kearney, a beer, has become one of the most in-demand alcoholic beverages in stores and at bars. Bober Kearney beer. Drink the good stuff, and drink a lot. What a slogan. All right. Wait, let's check on the body. They better have taken the body. Oh, they better have taken the body with that lady. We only saw her head, so they could have used that model. Like, she wouldn't leave the body. I forgot about you.
I want my mommy.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It could just be an artistic decision. Tell me what happened.
I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said that it was wrong. And they said, Daddy!
You just rest for now. The girl calls for her dad nonstop, and there's no end in sight to her hysterics. So here's the thing. FEMA is saying that visitor stuff is infectious. So we have to choose whether or not we believe that. Because she's gonna have red eyes. I don't know about teeth. They think it's infectious. Yeah, I don't know. So we have some tests that we can conduct here. First, we're gonna go to the most suspicious guy. We'll check his armpits because I think your instincts are pretty spot on with that one, Pomo.
You're fucking shit. Seriously? Fuck. Well, fine, but be quick about it.
Let's see them pitties.
I don't give a flying fuck. Bleh.
That's suspicious. That's suspicious.
Yes, I shave. I can't stand it when there's any hair under my arms. It's like a fucking shrub decided to grow there.
Nah, we're gonna keep testing him. That's strike one.
No, fucking shit.
We're also gonna test the teeth.
Well, fine. Be quick about it.
Teeth. Also, yeah, nails would also be. He can wash them. It's not the most anything, but if he does, what would I think either way? Would I expect him to be clean or dirty? I think teeth would probably be a better indicator. He doesn't look like he takes care of his teeth. So if they're whites, that's something.
I don't give a fuck. Here.
Those are fillings. The rest of his teeth look pretty great, except for his filled teeth. I don't think that immediately absolves him.
Yellow? Well, fuck him. I used to think my teeth were gonna be like this. I should at least get a gold one. Like the one the tough guys in the movies.
We can still check his nails. We have three more energy left. These guys, I think, are just cleared. This guy, not so much. This game kind of reminds me of that spooky video of the local. Yeah, it reminds me of what is it, like Local 52 or something? Local 58? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, not so. Yeah. No, that's why I'm vibing hard with this game too.
You fucking shit.
All right. Hands or eyes? Eyes is guaranteed? No, well... Eyes is more of an indicator. Yeah, he hasn't been crying or anything. He seems relatively, like, healthy as far as eyes would be concerned outside of the glasses. But, yeah, we'll check his eyes.
It's your business. I don't care.
Oh! Okay. All right. He's probably real. He just happens to shave his armpits and have some relatively clean teeth, the ones that he has. I think you just saved your hide with those eyes, my sir. I know you do.
What, you like the color? They're blue. Always have been. Never needed anything else to get the ladies interested.
I do want to shoot you, but you are human. All right. I'll just do a little test on the daughter here.
I want my mommy. What do you want to check?
She's going to have relatively new teeth. Armpits is not going to do anything. Eyes are going to be bloodshot red. I can do both hands and teeth, actually. Hands seems to make the most sense. I don't know why they'd be covered in dirt unless she, like, tore through the ground. She's younger, teeth could be pristine. I know, yeah. But hands are extremely unreliable. I'm not going to gun her down tonight regardless, but we're just going to get some information.
I could cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it yet. Look.
Good job. Good job. That doesn't completely absolve you. This is like the least like confirming evidence that I can get, but at least they're not dirty.
Pretty nice, right? I trimmed them myself. I did it myself. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone.
I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna check your teeth real quick.
My teeth? You want me to show you my teeth? Why? I still have some baby teeth, Dad said. I'm not gonna cry anymore.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I know, but I'm going again. I'm going based off of like stereotypes or what I would expect to see. So if I'm surprised by any of that, like a fat anime otaku with clean shaved armpits, I'm gonna get suspicious. I can only go based on like what I think about the character and then what I see evidence wise.
Well, here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay?
I think you're fine, girl. I think you're all right. Definitely got to wait on her. Okay. I think we got a house full of humans right now. I think we're doing pretty good. That's a heavy knock. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Only ghostly shells remains, even though a happy family lived there up until recently. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. It's like you felt as if death was going to come to this house oh so soon. Damn! You see the stake that has a skull and a helmet on it. The skull has some black burnt skin on it, and it looks like someone yanked out its teeth. The head's been here all day. The whole grisly display seems like a threat. It was probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Oh God. Hang on, sir. Dude. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of a recent massacre. They take all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to keep them out of looters' hands. They were probably expecting the pale visitor to not survive their encounter with the crowd of armed people. Now there are a few more body bags. Fucking Christ. Not the opener you want, my guy.
Hello there, human. How lucky we are. We have witnessed the punishment of human lust with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed. The sun is doing its work. And we are on the path to a pure new world. Behold this fucking blessing!
What?
What did you expect, human? Listen, I'll give you a little rundown. The sun does not burn and broil us in vain. It is cleansing us of our sins. We have made a mess of all kinds of things, and now we have angered the sun. It is giving us our due. This is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as we should.
So, we have to die?
Quite the contrary. Our sins will perish. Perhaps so will the sun itself, but we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy bastards who can't sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you understand what this is all about?
You think he's human? I have plenty of energy to test you, my guy. Let's come on in.
I'll tell you plenty more about all this. Here's a generous reward from the Holy Sun himself. You deserve this, man. Take this Energeca.
I don't need Energeca.
Oh, I forgot to ask. You got any beer? Whoa!
Hey, honey. That walk here really took it out of me. Can I come in for a rest?
Were you walking for long?
I couldn't say how long. What does long mean anyway? Just look at yourself. You're at home, but you're still walking around. Have you been walking long? You must have been. But I've walked through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the way things are here, honey. Things are.
So you could have kept walking. Why did you stop? I don't follow. Do you need something?
What does anyone need?
No, bitch, no.
To listen to a few stories, share something interesting, then lie down and close your eyes happily. And breathe properly. I don't need anything else. It's really boring to live by myself.
Ain't no way that you have been living by yourself for this long without running into trouble. Ain't no way. I don't think you're coming in, lady.
I get turned away everywhere I go.
Yeah, probably for good reason.
For my wings are clipped, and yet I open my throat to sing. But they still do turn to me reluctantly, even if they say they never do. Well, I don't hold grudges. I help everyone. Even you will need help. And where will you turn?
To my 3 homies in the living room just chilling like a bunch of humans, bitch. Yeah, no, that lady was suspicious. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. All right. Okay, so we let that one guy in. We're just going to need to test him in the morning. That's the end of the demo, isn't it? Damn! Damn! You can see more and more visitors on the street. The sun is heating the earth more and more. Death is on our doorstep. Nobody wants to die, but you need to survive. You want to live more than others. Or is it not a desire to live, but a fear of the unknown? What is there after death? We don't know. But maybe the visitors know something? Maybe we'll be able to survive this summer, so that this fall we can try to discover the answers to the most terrible question. We just have to wait a little. Survive the summer heat. Don't let the visitors in. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, this is going to be at the top of my list to play on Thursday streams once it comes out. Good fucking shit, man. I love that. I love that. Holy. That is everything that I wanted it to be. Pretty hefty for a demo, too. Oh, there's some people that we didn't even see. There's probably a lot more content in here that that I didn't even see yet. Let's see what sort of achievements we got. The sun is heating up the earth. Ramifications of this become clear by fall. Wait a minute. We didn't even see that girl with the cat. I think that wheelchair lady had the cat. I think it was in her beanie or something. Harsh compromise. We all gotta survive, brother.
Just one more show to help me calm down, the idiot box. I'm sorry, little one, letting the little girl in. The dead shall rise and speak. One-way ticket. This will come in handy by fall. Might even save a life. Oh, that was the ticket. Wait. We got some sort of ticket, but we didn't give it to anyone. AT field, find solitude. Yeah, ready for anything with this. We'll be fully prepared come fall. Better think twice. Double the guess, double the risk. Still, a life's a life. Oh, so you get an achievement for every person that you let in, I guess. Over the garden wall. I'll just watch the world burn. Listen, you still don't get why we're here, do you? Mm-hmm. Wait. No, I am not a murderer. I don't shoot people. Is this the achievement that you get if you shoot a confirmed person? I don't know, but we don't have it. Know your enemy. I know what I'm doing, and I'll protect myself and the others. I don't know how to get that. The usual suspects. I shouldn't let anyone in, but you got to trust your neighbor. Huh? Double trouble, two birds, one stone. Oh, wow. Frenemy, don't trust anyone. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I like it. I like it a lot. Let me check the store page real quick. It is on my wish list. Excellent. Excellent. All right, hang on. Let me check something here. There's Femboy Futa House. That could always be on the list. All right. I actually think I'm going to continue playing these demos later this week. I didn't expect No, I'm Not a Human to take so long, but I'm glad it had so much to work with. We'll go with one more short demo today before calling it a stream. I'm going to try out the trolley solution. I think the rest of these are going to be a bit more involved, and I'd like to spend more time on them. So I think I'm going to be replacing Hitman with some of these demos this week. But we'll wrap up with the trolley solution. Because that seems like something that can probably fit within like a 30-minute thing. Damn, that was cool. That was really cool. I'm probably gonna go through that again just to see what happens if I like just let visitors in or something like that. That's dope. That's good shit. Damn. Oh, we also got to change the stream category here. Trolley solution. And then also add this. Bring this up, and we're good. Ooh, excuse me. What is this music from? I swear I've heard it before. Is this like Minecraft music? Hang on, just checking this. Okay. Turn it down just a little bit. There we go. Up a little bit. Okay. Let's see what this game has to offer. Options. Video, audio, gameplay. Yeah, we're good here. That's fine. Definitely wish you would take me back to this menu here. English. All right, we're good. Oh, these are the levels. Okay. The trolley problem. A trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track, where it would only hit 1 person. That would save the 5, but it would make you responsible for the death of 1. What will you do?
Oh, let him die. Horrific. Although I guess I am technically kind of responsible for those deaths if I have the ability to change it but ignore it. Am I more responsible for those 5 people's deaths? Let's not think about that. Box ambiguity. A trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You can divert the trolley, but doing so will open a box containing a cat and a mechanism that might kill it. You don't know if the cat is alive or dead. Saving 5 means discovering the cat's fate. What would you do? All right, we're getting Schrodinger's in here. Divert! It's dead! No! Oh, a card. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Rene Descartes, cogito ergo sum. It is not enough to have a good mind. The main thing is to use it well. It has 400 attack and 300 defense. Cool? Wait, did this have a... Oh, it changes based on what direction. Okay, so if I were to change the lever here. Got the one. Oh, and then that diverts to here. I see. Interesting. Oh, this is odd. Cat in the shell. Okay. Someone is playing the shell game on the tracks, blocking the way. You must choose a free track to move your trolley. But be careful, don't pick the track with the cat on it. Okay, okay. We're doing this again? All right, don't do the bullshit thing. Oh, that's the one with the cat. Oh, Jesus. Don't do the bullshit thing where, like, at the very end, they just, like, they all merge together and scramble out. So it's like, oh, you could never know despite how much you followed it. Bam. Uh-oh. You can't escape these peepers. Easy. Easy kableezy, baby. All right, and that just ends. Oh, these flags, they tell you what you've done and what you haven't done. This is interesting. So it's actively encouraging you to try out all of the options. Which kind of goes against the philosophy of it, but maybe that's not the point of this game. Maybe it's just like the discovery. Okay, so that one's all good. I only picked up 1 card, though. Oh, shit. Hello, thanks for playing. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by, Dandans. How you doing? I recognized your name in the little credits here. Oh, you were watching No, I'm Not Human? Ah, I see. Well, welcome back. Solve 6. Oh, shit. 3, 6. That's 1. It's just 1. Yeah. How long you been working on this, Dandans? It's got a nice aesthetic. Okay, so what's... See, what I'm confused about is, like... It unlocks that, but I'm just encouraged to do all of the versions of it. Oh, yeah. I would definitely recommend it. If you stepped away after watching a little bit of it, the rest of the game still lived up to the earlier stuff. So I'd recommend it. It is something that's on the top of my wish list at this point. November, but took some weeks. Oh wow, okay. Nice. Well, you've been doing a bang up job so far. It's a great aesthetic. Also, Rook did say that he was familiar with you. Familiar, friends, I forget what word he used, but I don't know your relationship with him. A trolley is quickly approaching a person tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to save that person, but the mechanism connect to a math problem. Can you answer all the questions correctly? We'll see. 2 + 2 is 4. Woo! Lots of sleepless nights. Boy, I hear ya. I also make games both for a living and as a hobby. What did I do? What did I do there? Wait a minute. Friends, bros, buddies. Gotcha. I didn't want to assume anything. 8 minus 6 is... Or 8 minus 2 is 6, right? Hang on. 2 + 2 is 4. Did I mess that up? Is that a multiply? 4 times 7. That's a multiply. Ah. Yeah. I think you should probably... I know that little dot can indicate multiplication, but I think for like the standard 92 divided by 4. Oh, fuck. 23? 23. I think the standard person would probably associate x with multiplication more than the... Perfect. 8 degrees. Oh, wait, no. 8 to the 0 is 1. That's tricky. That's relying on some high-level math there. Okay, so 2, and then 3 minus 2 is 1 plus 5 is... Wait. Oh, that's multiply. So 2 times 3 is 6. It's 11. Where I live, dot is super common? I gotcha. Okay. I grew up learning both, but I think more for the layperson, it kind of looks like a subtraction symbol from that side. Okay. Oh my god, you're having me do algebra here? Okay. So 12, it's 6. You tricky bastard. You're taking me all the way back to middle school here. Oh my lord. -1, the square root of -1 is I. What the hell? Dude, what are you doing to these people? God damn. You're really dusting off like some old knowledge that I've not had to use in a very long time. I didn't even see any of the cards there. I'm not looking at that stuff. Damn it.
Total drama.
A trolley is quickly approaching your girlfriend, who is tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley on the track, but on that track is your best friend, also tied up. However, you discover that your girlfriend has been cheating on you with your Oh, no! But your best friend didn't know she was your girlfriend. To complicate things, your best friend is terminally ill and will die of cancer.
You dick. What the hell? Oh, card. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Oh, no, I wanted to save the best friend. Oh, well. Well, it doesn't matter because... I mean, it is a bit of a thought experiment. Oh, wait, no, I did save my best friend. All right, chill. Chilling. There are only 3 cards in the demo, not all stages? All right, good to know. I felt like I was blind for a bit. Simone de Beauvoir. Don't judge that. 350 attack, 400 defense. Could take out Descartes. I tore myself away from the safe comfort of certainties, through my love for truth, and truth rewarded me. One is not born, but rather becomes a woman. Interesting. Yeah, I think this is good for a demo to let me sort of explore all these things like this. I don't know what plans that you have in terms of like, am I going to be able to unlock these the way that I'm unlocking them right now, where I just try both situations and then go down the line? Because I think it would be interesting to have to live with whatever decision that you make, and you kind of like will chart your own path. Like whatever path that you choose will determine what levels that you can experience next. Because then that would give like the philosophical bend to this a little bit more weight. Yeah, I understand this is a vertical slice, so this makes sense for a demo, but I'm curious as if this is how it's going to progress in like the full game. Ooh, it's a hard mode where like you have to live with whatever decisions that you make, where you can't actually go back. I do like that, because right now, some of like the philosophical quandaries. I mean, some of them are comedic, obviously, but some of them are like legitimately like making things like, oh, what would I do? But that kind of it gets cheapened a little bit when you're kind of encouraged to try both paths anyway. My Torori sama romance. You're a schoolgirl named Tamako. You and your friend are late for school. Soon your life will change forever. Don't get your heart broken. We're in a slice of life romance anime now. What the fuck? Oh. Yay! Our protagonist, Tamako, is lying on her bed, blissfully unaware of the life-changing day she's about to have. The sun is shining bright, and a nice breeze goes through the window. Great weather for her first day of school. Suddenly, an insistent beat noise goes on. Tamako removes herself from bed. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. No. Wake up! I love that they have the same sound effects as choosing a train line. Tamako slowly wakes up, losing the last fragments of her dream as she gains consciousness.
That was a weird dream. I can barely remember. Something about making a morally heavy decision, letting people die or saving them by actively killing another. Luckily, I don't have any morally gray decisions to make today. It was just a weird dream. And most importantly, today is the first day of school. Ring, 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 ring. Oh, right. My friend Tomodachi. My Tomodachi said she would come for me. We always walk together to school.
Get a toast, open the door. You gotta have the classic anime moment. Tamako opens the door.
Hey, yeah.
How are you, Tomodachi?
I'm heavily excited for a regular day at school, Tamako. How about you?
I'm a little more conservative and shy, yet secretly as excited. Although I did have a weird dream.
Ah, nah. You've come to the wrong stream if you think I'm not gonna be getting deep into this section of the game here, Dan. But I can understand how some people aren't as big of a fan of it. Me, I'm deeply entrenched in this sort of culture.
Please tell me about it. I'm your Tomodachi after all. I mean, friend.
Okay, have you heard about utilitarianism? Well,
Not right now. Tell me about it. And we walk to school, so we arrive elegantly just in time before the bell rings.
So I could pay you to voice these characters, right?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed.
Tamako tells Tomodachi about her dream as she talks. She starts to remember more details, and a weird gut feeling makes her uneasy, explaining the nuances of picking between deontology, I don't know how to pronounce that, deontology and utilitarianism. It feels like there's something more to it, like a prophecy in the making. For about 10 minutes, they discuss amicably, yet firmly about their points of view. Then the two friends have a big laugh. The nuances of morality have never been an issue in their friendship.
Do you think we'll meet someone interesting this year?
you mean like some sort of romantic interest?
Yes. I mean, you never know if a new, smart, interesting, cute, yet average boy will get into our class.
I don't know. I guess I wasn't thinking about meeting someone this new school year. Yeah, I get it.
Oh, is that supposed to be?
Yeah, I get it. Most boys our age are kind of dumb. True. Although, some are at least kind of cute.
Oh no, Tomodachi. We've been strolling casually for too long. Look at the time. We shouldn't have spent so much time discussing the moral implications of my wacky dream. We're going to be late for our first day of school. This kind of thing shouldn't happen to normal, regular girls like us.
Don't you worry, Tamako. The first day of class is never that significant.
Maybe, but I don't like to be late and be perceived, I'm shy. Also, if I'm late, my perfect record will be lost, and that's all I got to brag about right now.
Weird. I did follow you a long time ago when Rook did a raid here. Rook did a re-ed here. Sorry. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, you didn't pop up with any sort of first-time chatter thing. Well, welcome back, I suppose.
Tamako, calm down. They don't do roll call on the first day.
But if you really want to get it there on time, we can take the trolley. Oh no! Should we take the trolley? This seems like an interesting development. Let's take the trolley.
Uh-oh. Tamako and Tomodachi rushed to the station and waited anxiously for the trolley to arrive.
I'm getting a bit nervous of the first day of school. Despite the odds of support character, I hope I can meet a cute, tall, blue eyes.
You're such a textbook romantic, Tomodachi.
Also, wouldn't mind if he had a trust fund.
Okay, maybe not so romantic.
Do you have any wish for this first day, Tamako?
No, not really. I just want to have a good, prosperous year and learn a thing or two that will forever impact and help me throughout my life. Well, one thing is for sure. I do hope not to see Teki.
Teke, yeah. She used to be a friend, right?
Yeah, but she suddenly stopped talking to me. It came out of nowhere as soon as she became popular, and I had a lot of friends had that contract to be a teenage model. Not a clue of what happened. And now she always mean to me and my friends to keep her status, as if...
Well, forget about her. Let's have a good, uneventful year, meet cute boys, and get a little above average grades. She doesn't deserve your attention.
Ding ding, says Trolley-san.
Oh, the trolley's arriving.
Ding ding.
Never mind. That one doesn't go to our school. We'll take the next one.
Ding ding.
Tamako's heart skips a beat. The gut feeling she had since she woke up worsens. Is this it? She was waiting this whole time for this? Why does she feel so nervous, but at the same time, more excited than ever? Her whole life, it's as if she's been born here, in this moment, while her eyes brush the shiny surface, the bright lights, the sweet ding of its bell. She had never seen a machine so perfect, yet so beautiful. Tamako's cheeks have a slight pink tint to them, and she feels the heat rising through her face.
Ding ding.
Tamako, are you okay? You look more nervous than usual, and you're blushing.
Ding ding.
Hello, Mr.
Ding ding.
Oh, my name is Tamako. It's a pleasure nice to meet you.
Ding ding.
Mr. Trolley? That's a beautiful name.
Ding ding.
You're so straightforward, Mr. Trolley.
Develop a deep and unhealthy scent. No, we'll fall in love. We don't want to get our heart broken. Oh, Mr. Trolley's blushing. Tamako's cheeks are bright red as she blushes even more, her heart pounding uncontrollably.
Ding ding.
Politely decline to ride, Mr. Trolley.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Trolley. I won't be able to this time. I have to get going. It's my first day of school. I promise next time, nothing will stop me. I swear for my perfect record, this beautiful day and the butterflies in my stomach. Maybe what I ate yesterday wasn't a limited edition white Cheeto.
The trolley leaves with his usual cadence. Tamako stares for a moment too long. In the distance, she can see it. She's trying to record it in her memory, every inch of his being.
Tamako, are you okay? You're not usually this red. Are you feeling all right?
Yes, Tomodachi. I've never felt more alive. I mean, I think it's just a little headache. It'll be fine.
If you say so, Tamako. Look, our trolley is here. Hurry up.
Tamako and Tomodachi enter the trolley, one of them feeling a bit less ready for school and more ready to live life. Tamako and Tomodachi arrive at the school with enough time to find their new classroom. Soon they find they are still in the same class group. So the first period goes as usual. New teachers, introductions, reunions with old friends, and all the gossip from last summer. Before they realize it, second period is starting.
I need a drink of water.
little more.
Tomodachi, quick! I don't want to miss the next class. It's my fave.
Which class? You mean philosophy. I love philosophy class. I heard that last year they had a big class project that lasted the whole year. I hope we get something like this year too.
In an unexpected turn of events, the two friends run into their all-time nemesis, the infamous yet super popular Techie.
Shit.
Long time no see, Tamako.
Yeah, like a whole summer. What are you doing here?
Huh? Seems like you left your brain at home this year, Tamako. I'm here for class. Obs. My favorite, by the way.
That can't be. You're way too superficial to understand the subtle yet elegant shenanigans of philosophy. I know for sure this isn't your favorite. Besides, I thought you were in another group.
Yeah, Take. I bet you came here just to mess with us because you're weird like that.
Even if that were true, it'd only be because it's fun to mess with you all. And there'd be nothing you'd do about it.
Let's go, Tamako. Let's just live. She's not worth it.
No way, Tomodachi. Philosophy's my favorite class, and we have to go since it's graded. I don't care if Techie's here.
Whatevs. I don't care what you two do. I'm here because I heard there would be a special school project this year. And I want to make sure I'll be in charge of it.
Techie brushes aside her long, luxurious hair, a subtle smirk on her lips and a mysterious evil glow in her eyes.
Nonetheless, my sources say that the teacher won't be picky today. So tomorrow will be for sure be my big day. Besides, everyone knows only losers show up for the first class of the year. See you, losers.
Go find a train track to get tied to, Techie.
Techie walks away before any teacher arrives, laughing loudly, as though enough so that they can hear it. Both girls see their seats. The new handsome philosophy teacher explains that there will be a new class project this year, and tomorrow's lesson will include an election to decide who will lead it. Tamako and Tomodachi look at each other worried. The class goes by. The school day ends. Tamako walks beside Tomodachi as they leave the school premises.
I have to go, Tamako. My dad is insisting on picking me up today. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye, Tomodachi.
Bye-bye, Tamako.
Tomodachi rushes to the entrance, leaving Tamako with her complicated feelings. She walks slowly to her house, pondering the day she had just had, what the next one will bring. Her heart aches with excitement and doubts. This does go on for a while, so I can see how it can maybe make some people annoyed. My throat is dying. Why, thank you, Rook. Generally, these VN segments take like twice as long on stream as they would in my head. So it's taken a little bit of energy out of me. The new day arrives, the sky is bright, and Tamako rushes out of bed, filled with the energy of a fresh morning. She made up her mind last night. She wants to be the first one in today's philosophy class. Also, she wouldn't mind seeing it again at the station. Tomodachi appears in front of her with a big smile, banishing the thought of a shiny, cute trolley.
Good morning, Tamako.
Good morning, Tomodachi. Let's go. How about to get to school fast? I'm sure today will be great.
Tamako and Tomodachi rush to the street while laughing joyfully.
Wait, Tomodachi.
What's wrong, Tamako?
Would you mind if we took the trolley today?
But we're on time. Early, even.
Yeah, I know, but I want to be there, extra early.
Wait a minute. I know it's happening.
Tamako's cheeks quickly flush red.
You want to see that trolley again, don't you?
No! Why would I? That's not true.
Tamako's face is now completely red. She looks at her feet while playing with her hair.
Haha, don't worry, Tamako. You don't need to lie to your best friend. After all, even if I don't understand it at all, I'll always be on your side, cheering you on.
Thank you, Tomodachi. You're a great friend.
Tomodachi and Tamako reach the station while chatting cheerfully. Tamako looks around to see if she can find Mr. Trolley. Sadly, the handsome trolley had just departed.
No! We didn't get here in time. I'm sorry, Tamako. I shouldn't have stopped at that restaurant to eat that 3-pound steak.
Don't worry, Tomodachi. I know you're on a strict diet and need your morning protein.
I bet we'll see him tomorrow. Actually, I'll make sure of it.
I hope so, Tomodachi.
Tomodachi and Tamako take the trolley next trolley to school. Tamako stares longingly at the tracks, hoping that the next day they could meet again. They get to their first period class just in time, right before the teacher arrives.
Good morning, students. I see all of your excited faces. Calm down. Today is the day. And I told you all yesterday that we were going to decide who would be in charge of this year's philosophy class project. This will count for 90% of your grade, and it will probably determine your status and social life throughout the year. So, no pressure. First of all, I need volunteers.
I want to be in charge.
Techie! No, Techie, you can't be in charge. You just want to be popular. Besides, Tamako also wants to be in charge, Professor.
Oh, I see a little healthy competition. Is that true, Tamako?
Well, yes, Professor.
They really got excited when making this part, huh? Yes, they did. Like I said, it does. You probably could have split this into multiple episodes to make it a bit more digestible. Yeah.
Very well, if no one else wants to join, then we'll proceed to vote.
The teacher takes a paper and divides it into 31 pieces, handing one to each student. I'm going to vote for you, Tamako. Don't worry.
Thanks, Tomodachi. You're always so supportive. And loud.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. But who will you vote for, Tamako?
I'm not sure. I don't know what the right thing to do is. Would it be too presumptuous if I vote for myself? But on the other hand, I don't want Techie to be in charge. She doesn't respect philosophy. She just wants to be even more popular. At the same time, I don't know if it's morally right. How ironic to have this kind of predicament in philosophy class.
What are you going to do, Tamako? Vote for myself, obviously. Tamako shakes her head and writes her vote down. The teacher collects all the votes in the box and begins counting out loud. The whole class is on edge. This election has been the most exciting thing since painted the cafeteria purple.
1 vote for Tamako. 1 vote for Techie. 1 vote for Tamako. 1 vote for Techie.
One by one, the votes are counted. The whole class seems to be holding their breath, eyes glued to the small pieces of paper in the teacher's hand with a shy, shiny smile. Maybe you get 1 scene every 3 problems? Yeah. The good thing is that the missions are short, but they are well done. Yeah, I do think if you split these up, you would get a lot less ire from, like, the normies. Because so far, I've done more of this by, like, 5 times than I have doing, like, the trolley problem and the thing that, like, is advertised in the game. So I can see how this can potentially annoy some people. Also, I haven't eaten lunch and I'm getting lightheaded reading all this stuff, so I'm trying to take it easy. The final tally stands at 15 votes for Tamako and 15 votes for Techie.
This is it, the last vote. And the last vote is for Tamako!
Congratulations, Tamako. You won, I know.
Thanks, Tomodachi. I'll do my best.
This is nothing. Just a stupid class after all. I know you're just a loser, Tamako. I did this just to pass the time. I don't need this. I have my beauty and year-long modeling contract.
Techie's face turns red as she storms out the class.
Go jump on a trolley track, Techie. Okay, class, remember that the project will start tomorrow on a field trip to the beach.
Oh, right, the field trip. I totally forgot about that. We should get ready as soon as we get home.
Do you remember the place, Tamako?
Yes, Tomodachi. I do remember the place where the field trip will take place. You know, that famous beach.
Doesn't eat lunch, chooses not to eat. I woke up late. I woke up at like noon, so I had like a breakfast lunch, a brunch, if you will.
Oh yeah, you're right, Tamako. Let's meet there tomorrow.
I'm kind of nervous, Tomodachi. I really hope we could be a good leader for this project.
You're gonna do great, Tamako. Trust your best friend. I gotcha.
The school day rushes by, and soon it's over. Tomodachi and Tamako walk home and get ready for a new day, making plans for the field trip. Tamako tries to shake her doubts. She doesn't want to disappoint her friend. The whole class, her teacher,
needs to be confident in her leadership skills. Besides, there are a lot of feelings making her nervous. Nervous fluttering in her stomach. She talks about the new day and a chance to meet Mr. Trolley.
All right, yeah. I wanted this to be like a short little half-hour thing. We are probably gonna have to skip this here. Sorry. If you want to see what happens for the rest of it, feel free to try it out. I'll probably go through it on my own time when I have more energy and I don't feel like I'm about to pass out. But let's go viral. Let's see if we can finish up the rest of these levels here. A trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it wouldn't hit anyone. That would save the 5, but it would trigger a mechanism that posts a very controversial message to your social media profile. What would you do? Joke's on you, I don't have a social media presence, bitch! It does. It does do that. That's hilarious. I guess I do have a social media presence. That is fucking funny. Socks or sandals? That's my fashion statement. That's good. That's slick. I like that. I like that. That's fun. That's fun. Let's just kill him. Huh. That's funny. The Parent Trap. Well, let's just keep going through these here. You're waiting for the trolley while scrolling through social media to keep yourself entertained until it arrives. But don't get too bored, too stressed, too ashamed. Make sure none of your meters fill up. What are we, The Sims? No, that actually opened up on Twitter. This is my lovely girlfriend, Shitter Shit Game Dev. Oh, I see, I see. Lonely? Subscribe to my only bums. I love my 5,000 collection of My Little Horses, making Dad proud. I don't know how to... I love my new puppy. Starting a new job tomorrow, wish me luck. This police killed my new puppy. Jesus Christ. I love my wife so much. We still do it as if we were cheating on each other with ourselves. Hashtag 10 years. So unfair. Millionaire casually strolls while avoiding helping the homeless. Hashtag tax the rich. Okay, so I gotta keep all of these meters up. Get a Rolex, get into debt if you need to. Best investment you could do. No matter if it's free. Oh wait, okay, it does have these little icons on them. I see. Okay. Oh no! Shit! Damn! Okay. So failed that. I just saw the indicators on each of the social media posts. So I need to use those to manage my bars. No matter if it is because of health issues, intestinal weight loss is toxic. Hashtag real beauty. Oh, that's another one. This one makes me happy, right? This is my lovely girlfriend. Baby forced to steal food to survive is now behind bars. All right, we can fill this up a little bit. Starting a new job tomorrow. Wish me luck. Hashtag blessed. Oh, it's called Shitter. Jesus. This movie is bad, and if you like this movie, you're a bad person. Okay. Just trying to manage these levels. I don't know how long I'm supposed to do this. Alright, this one's good. Alright. I lost my job for talking with my boyfriend on speaker. Hashtag sexting on the job. Ah, I see, I see. All right, so we want to stay on these because they don't fill up any of our bars, which is good. Goodbye, cruel world. See you tomorrow. Jesus Christ. All right, that's fine. It seems like our boredom meter isn't going up at all. Oh, no, 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 no. So it's just these two meters, which we're fine with. Ooh, only farts. Ooh. What's that? Oh, fart queen. Boobs. All right. I'll take that. No, 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 no. There we go. Scientists at the University of Shittertown discovered a household item that's slowly killing you. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, okay. All right, now we really have to manage these here. Oh, no, that's the end of it? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, now I'm getting bored. I see, I see, I see. We can last 15 seconds. We're fine. Oh, wait, this is the puppy. This puppy one's good. All right, it's out. All right, come on, come on, come on. Nice, we got it, we got it, we got it. That does take a while. The trolley is approaching the station. And good. I didn't have to kill myself. You got NASA's lying to us. That's great. The Parent Trap. A trolley is quickly approaching, and your mom is tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track where it will only hit one person, but that person is your father. What would you do? Happy Father's Day! Done deal. Now we'll do one more Happy Father's Day here. More like a Happy Father's Day. Patricide. Dad's model trolley. You're playing with your dad's model trolley. The trolley is quickly approaching an unfinished track, risking a derailment. You have the option to place extra tracks to help your dad. Can you lay the tracks fast enough to ensure it reaches its destination? Oh, no. Okay. We have 5 of these here. Oh, I just tap these? Oh, I see, I see, I see. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Okay. Oh, dear. Now I'm just going to absolutely shit the bed on this. There we go. What do we got? I've played enough Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, ass. Oh, ass. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Bye-bye. Yee. Not my prob. We'll get back to that one in a sec. I want to see how long this goes. A trolley is quickly approaching 5 people tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley to a different track, saving the 5. However, this will create a new trolley problem for someone else. What would you do? Let's pass that buck. What have you done? You maniac! Shut up, Dan-Dans. Yeah. Usually I don't have to play Roller Coaster Tycoon on a time limit, even though that is all it ever is. Oh, there you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, a lot of wishes. Zoom! Is this like a wish list thing? Your trolley is quickly approaching a developer tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley and wish list his game. That would save the developer and give him hope. Or you could just run him over. What would you do? This is the end of the demo, by the way. Fuck him! In the full release, you can expect more collectible cards, more trolley problem interactions, more wacky minigames, more music, more philosophy! I mean, I think I already... Oh, shoot. It opens up the webpage that I'm not logged in on. Well, you got me. Q4 2025. Nice, nice. Is this something that you're working on by yourself, Dan? Actually, I think I saw the... Oh, well, I would have liked to go back to the main menu. Hang on. Let's open that back up. Yeah, nice, nice. Well, you've been doing a great job. How long have you been working in Unity and making games and stuff? A friend will help me with music? Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard... What is this from? Because I've heard this music before. I feel like I've heard it in like Minecraft. If that makes sense. Oh, shoot. And then it doesn't remap on my stupid... Ah, yeah. It sounded like where's my mouse? There it is. It sounded like some sort of royalty-free. Oh, gotcha. It's similar. Gotcha. Yeah, it's all you. And then the cast. Oh, cast? Wait, is there voice acting in this that I didn't hear? Rook! Look at you. Does it save my progress? Okay. Oh, you screamed. Well done. All right, let's try this again. Fun. All right, here we go. Rook does do a splendid scream. Easy peasy, easy peasy. This, then this. No, wait. Fuck. I don't get a do-over. Okay. Okay. Take 3. This, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this. Zoom. All right, this is where I biffed it. All right, so we're gonna start. No, we're gonna start here, and then here, and then here. Oh my God! Fuck! That's so fast! All right. I think I have the strat now. Let's try it one more time. Here. 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 Yeah, because I gotta be precise with it because I can't do a miss input because those things are permanent. So I can't be like, Alright, do this, and then 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 this. There we go. Oh, kill me. Oh, kill me. Oh! Oh no! Happy Father's Day! That's fun at the ends. Kinda your problem. The trolley is quickly approaching. People tied to the tracks. You have the option to divert the trolley for a free track. You must redirect it to avoid harming anyone. Can you reach your destination without harming more than 5 people? Also, don't crash the trolley. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, fuck. Now I see, now I see. Oh, fuck. Well, there goes one. Gotcha, bitch. That's a fun one. Oh, there's more. Shit. Locking in. My eyes are going cross. What? No, I hit it. Oh my god. We good? Oh no! What have you done? Neat. Neat. Oh. Oh, I got all the cards too. Tales of Miletus I knew these names at one point. Know thyself. Time is the wisest of all things that are, for it brings everything to light. That last one, not my problem. Not my job, not my prob. Fuck that dude in particular. Fun. Fun. I liked this a lot. I'm sure this opens up the wish list on Steam, if I were to gather. And there it is. Very fun. Very creative. I like that. Oh. Well, shit. I have to. It would be nice if there was a return to menu button at the end, but what can you do? Inverted would be nice for people who don't want to get like flash banged by the aesthetic. I wonder what the inverted looks like. Yeah, social media post is pretty neat. Is it video? Actually, I didn't see that when I was going through the options earlier. Oh, no, that's credits. Options, gameplay. Ah, that's what inverted means. Ooh, sharp. I like the bouncing heads, I mean. Well, if you want to explore with them, there's also somewhere that you can go to customize them to look like what Rook has or what Pomo has or Mastiff in the chat. Spent a long time on it. This is also something that I made in Unity. This is the kind of stuff that I do. I make games as well, but not as often as I would like. This looks pretty sharp, my guy. Ooh. Yeah, good call adding like an inverted mode for people who might get a little bit flashbangs by the pure whiteness. And the Ruds are pretty awesome. That is correct. Let's see what the blood looks like. Nice, nice. Looks good. Oh, you've seen game jam stuff? Yeah. That's mostly what I do for game dev these days. I don't have a personal long-term project under my belt at this point, except maybe like this sort of stream stuff. So the bot that you see underneath here and all the wacky things you can do with the bot, as well as the AWS backend stuff that's keeping track of everyone's customizations and things. Stream's kind of mid without the res though. Yeah, that's what I've been told repeatedly, ad nauseum. Anywho, that is going to be today's stream. We'll be returning on Thursday. I think we're going to keep going with some of these demos. Next Fest is over, but there's still a lot of really cool demos that I want to try out. We will be taking a look at, I don't know, maybe we'll do 2 demos a piece, depending on how long they actually are. No, I'm Not Human took a lot longer than I expected, but I loved just every second of it. So we'll see what we go through. Maybe we'll have like a spooky and then a non-spooky one every weekend. Or not every weekend, but every Thursday. So we'll do this for another maybe 2 weeks, depending on how long those demos are. And then maybe we'll pick up Femboy Futa House at some point. I have a friend meeting with friend right now. Gonna have the music. So I have to go. Yeah, no worries. We're ending stream anyway. Thanks for stopping by, Dan. It was fun to have your input on the game you're working. Great job. Good stuff. I can tell you Unbeatable is going to have you particularly hooked because of the rhythm stuff. Well, yeah. There was a cameo in Rhythm Doctor with some of their music in it, and that shit fucking slaps. All right. Let's see where we're going to go next. Is anyone live on Twitch right now? Thanks for playing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Nice job. Ba-ba-ba. Let's go here. We haven't been this person in a while. Looks like he's doing some gaming development stuff. Let's go to Jolt Jab. Alrighty. Yeah, so happy surprise Monday stream. I am going to go fiddle with my Switch 2 now. That's kind of just like sitting there, freshly unboxed. But here. Thursday we'll be doing more demo stuff. Friday we will be talking about the last submitted chat movie from Mastiff, Lucky Number 11. And then Saturday, we are going to be continuing our plights in the Cabbage Green Nuzlocke Randomizer Challenge. So, until all of that happens, love you, miss you, mean it. Later.